be able to play those 40 minutes. When you're a freshman, you don't know how to you don't know how to play 40 minutes.
No major scheme.
And plus, you waste a lot of energy.
Fantastic.
Where's my man? You know, so there's just nothing you can do about it. It is what it is, and they have to get through it. And it's not easy. It's not. I was just telling Bob, you know, we're going down this weekend, you know, to play at South Carolina, and it made me think that the last time we had a team that wasn't missing a starter or two was when we were in the bubble. That's 4 years ago. And Paige and Aaliyah have only played with some semblance of a whole team in the bubble when there was nobody around. And, you know, we went to the NCAA tournament. You know, we went to the Final Four. And I would like to. Even the year we played in the national championship game, which was only 2 years ago. Right?
I will this boat fight for humanity.
It feels like it was 100 years ago, but we were in the national championship game 2 years ago. And we didn't have Dorka because she broke her wrist in the NC State game, right? And AZ, I don't remember if it was COVID or something that they had an event. She had something. And I was sick as a dog on the sideline. And
even Liv wasn't 100%.
Yeah, Liv was not 100%. Everybody, you know.
You're the cat's pajamas.
When you've been doing this long enough, it's funny.
You truly know your role.
You're the cat's pajamas.
You truly know your role.
Stay here.
But I remember saying to the other coaches, I said, you know, we're so beat up, we're so sick.
Retreat right leg. Stay here.
We're either going to get blown out,
Thanks.
or you know what, we might win a game like in double overtime or something like that. And
retreat right leg. Stay here.
Sayonara.
Like 20-2.
Thanks.
Oh, the championship game. And you got it down to like, was it like 6?
Yeah, we got it
the
down.
Third?
Yeah, we got it down to 6. But
Retreat.
you know, you just know
Retreat right
that
leg. Defend the Titans. Stay here.
It's so frustrating to you know, play with like one hand tied behind your back. And Walls was funny, you know, typical Walls. Walls goes, yeah, I feel so sorry for Gino. It's just like so sad. You know, he's missing all these guys. Now he has to play Paige and Aaliyah 40 minutes. Oh, I feel so bad for him, you know. But the reality of the situation is nobody should be playing as many minutes as they're playing. That last year, Hootie did a strength and conditioning test. She did an analysis and she figured out
Do not falter.
the equivalent of 9 more games than any other player in college basketball.
That's a grind.
That's a grind.
And you're in an unusual spot
diligent.
this year, too, because of the rotation that you have. It's mainly 7. It's 3 seniors.
Watch your feet.
You never had that.
No. Well, I shouldn't say that. In 1991, in 1988-89, we won the Big East Championship for the first time. We had 7 freshmen.
Hi, Meg.
We had 7 freshmen and 4 return players. And that was the last time we played freshmen.
And Carrie was, Carrie was a sophomore.
Carrie was a sophomore. Ulysses was a sophomore.
Do not falter. All things end.
Thank you for raging.
And we shot a lot of threes, and
I
we
guess
won a lot
they've
of
never
games.
moshed
Well, it's funny
before.
because you and I were talking about this off air. I mean, you were doing a lot of what Villanova used to do. a slow pace. Debbie was on last week with Wayne. Debbie got a new job. She's now in Wyndham now as the director of Parks and
Your
Rec.
right
And Wayne,
tower
she
is
was on
under
Wayne
attack.
Norman's show. Wayne works at WILI in Willimantic. He's the morning show host there.
Yep.
Has been forever. And she talked about those early days where, you know, getting recruited by you. It was up, I guess, between UConn and Syracuse for Debbie. That's what she tells us. Told Wayne, anyways. I didn't even.
Strike true.
A lot of these guys, Debbie, Meg, Wendy Davis. We didn't have to beat out Stanford and Virginia and trust me on that. It was, we were recruiting at a whole different level back then. We were recruiting kids
Careful right,
that,
careful left.
we thought they were
Enemy
good.
spotted.
Watch your
We thought
feet.
they could make us better. They weren't the kind of kids that we actually the best of them.
When they holler,
I thought that
time to win at the end.
we were the first team north of
An enemy has
ever
been
go to the Final
slain.
Four, with not a single player in the top 100 in the country coming out of high school.
Strike true.
The only people I can coach are great players. Trust me, I've coached other players.
Yeah, people from that team are broadcasting now. Meg's been doing it for forever and ever.
There you go. They found something they were great at.
There you go.
Another idea.
Tomorrow night.
Thanks.
I said why too. They got that game tomorrow night. All right.
No.
More with Gino on the Wells Fargo UConn Women's Basketball Coaches Show ahead of the men and Butler coming up at the top of the hour here.
They're not just the Huskies, they're your Huskies. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Husky pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/customize. Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of UConn Women's Basketball. Copyright 2023, Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Connecticut Business Systems, a Xerox company, is a proud sponsor of the UConn Huskies. We're Connecticut's largest provider of leading Xerox office technology, workflow automation, managed print services, software solutions, and audio-visual technology. We operate locally to offer you superior service and
Quickly now,
support
watch
with
your
the most
kindness.
advanced technology
Yes.
available in the industry. Our sales professionals make it their business to understand yours. So please contact us today for a free office technology assessment. Visit us at cbs-gisx.com or call toll-free at 1-800-842-0009.
I know
More
you're
with the
out
coach
there.
after this from your local station. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Came to the building for the first time after the shooting. It was crippling,
See?
but it had to be preserved.
In response to the Pulse nightclub shooting that affected the LGBTQ community, Barbara Palma, owner of Pulse, founded the One Pulse Foundation to honor Pulse victims and survivors.
If you're an
I
ally
am
of this
used to
community,
fighting in
speak
armor.
out. There are more of us together than apart. It is the power of love in its rawest form.
Join the fight for LGBTQ acceptance. Learn how at lovehasnolabels.com. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels and the Ad Council.
I'm Chris Jakimick. I served in the United States Air Force and I deployed 3 times. So in 2017, I was serving as an Air Force First Sergeant. Our motto in that role is my job is people, everyone is my business. But unfortunately in that year, I would lose my own brother, Lance Corporal Adam Jakimick, to suicide. The majority of veteran suicides are from guns. I store my weapons securely, not only for myself, but for my family. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide. My service never stops.
Brought to you by End Family Fire and the Ad Council.
Welcome back to the Wells Fargo UConn Women's Basketball Coaches Show. Wells Fargo is an official sponsor of UConn Women's Basketball. For more of tonight's show, here's your host, Bob Joyce.
Reminder, top of the hour is UConn and Butler for the XL. Mike Crispino, Wayne Norman on the call. Tip-off is probably 20 of 8:45. Guys are number 1 in the country. I'm sure you've watched them once or twice. What are your thoughts on Dan's team? I mean, they get these little injuries here and there. They lose Donovan for a few games. They lose Castle for a few games. I think Alex Caravan's playing tonight. I haven't seen anything on Twitter from the writers that would indicate he's playing, but it seems like he might.
Do not
This team
falter.
just is They get after it. They find ways to win. And they're unselfish. That's the great thing about watching the guys.
Yeah.
And they defend well.
Yeah, they play great defense. I think it's great the way the Big East men's basketball is played because they just play.
Okay. Your shot.
Good players do.
Retreat. Your
I'm
shot.
not surprised that they
Your
that
shot.
they are where they are.
I guess they've never
Their
moshed
coaching staff
before.
does an unbelievable job.
Yeah, you're all right. Yeah, you're all right.
They, once you had this expectation of winning,
Into the grave.
it's really fun to see them. Even though they probably don't get
An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
some of these other teams around the country.
Be right back.
Because I don't think they win. Because I don't know why.
I guess they've never moshed before.
Strike true. Watch your feet.
Jumping up and down at the fact that they're number one in the country. And
The corruption spreads.
Number one seed. If it was Duke or Kansas or North Carolina or Kentucky, that's all you'd be talking about. All over the team. Oh my God, this guy's this guy's that, this guy's this guy's that. Oh, this guy's that.
Destroy the right enemy's route.
So I don't think they're getting enough respect, and I think they need to.
Oh, I agree there. They have a scenario, too, where they could do something like your team has done forever. Now, granted, the tournament's different. You get 2 games at home, and then you go somewhere like Bridgeport or Albany this year.
Yet it feels
They
so
have a chance.
light.
They don't have to get, if they go to the Final Four, there's a scenario where they play in Brooklyn and Boston.
There you go.
That's,
You truly know your
that doesn't happen
resident.
very often on the men's side.
But that's why you play the regular season.
Right.
These crazy basketball people that think you should play in God knows
Your
where.
middle tower is under attack.
Why? They don't say, why does football not play at home? Well, because they were 15-1, so they play at home. Why does baseball get home field advantage? Well, because they won like more games than you did. Why do they say that in basketball? Oh, you have to go play there. Why? Says who?
I will stay
We earned the
true.
right to play close to home by how we played during the regular season. So don't tell me, whether it's our guys or whether it's
They
us.
holla, not filter.
You always got to play in Albany or Bridgeport. Yeah. You want me to tell you where Tennessee played all their NCAA tournament games? You don't want me to know.
My way.
You want me to tell you where UCLA men played all their NCAA tournament games? You don't want to know. So, the object is you win a bunch of games in the regular season, and then you get to play as close to home as possible. So, Brooklyn is hosting, so the guys are going to go to Brooklyn if they deserve it. And then they're going to Boston if they deserve it.
Easy win, man.
Well,
Nice
if
work.
those two places weren't hosting, they wouldn't go there, would they?
Right.
Right.
Yep.
So we go to Albany. Why? Because Albany's hosting. And if we deserve it, we deserve to go there. Oh, you go to Bridgeport. Yeah, because we're number one in the country. We're number one. So we go to the closest place. Yeah. Like when we had to go to Lincoln, Nebraska, remember?
Yes. Well, the other choices were...
Right, we had to go to Lincoln, Nebraska.
Yeah, the other choices were Maryland, if I remember right, and South Bend.
And we had to go to Dayton. How many times?
I like Dayton. The Air
I like
Force
Dayton.
Museum's amazing.
I'm just saying. We went to Trenton.
Yeah,
we went
to Philly.
Greensboro.
Yep, Greensboro 2008.
Right.
Went to Trenton 1 year.
You go wherever they tell you these are the people that have the regionals, and if you win enough games, you get to go there. So don't bitch and moan that you get to go there if you're the number one seed.
Right. By the way, if you've never been to Dayton and you love airplanes, the Air Force Museum is phenomenal. It is really good. And they have a separate hangar where they have JFK's old Air Force One and some test aircraft. Yeah, it's spectacular. Have you ever been there?
You know why? You know why they have the first four? You know, the other teams? You know, they have 64 teams.
Right.
And then they have 4 more.
Right.
And they always have those planes in Dayton.
The Met, yes.
Yeah. Because it's unbelievable facility, like during the Atlantic 10.
Mm-hmm.
But Dayton, I mean, it is spectacularly beautiful.
And they fill the place.
Oh, I wish we had something like that. My goodness. But, you know, we're Connecticut. Atlanta steady.
Gample's not bad.
No, it's not bad. That's like, you know, I love Sophia Loren. She's not bad, but she's 90. So sometimes, you know, it's time for something younger. I'm not talking about like me personally. I'm just talking.
All right, we'll get to back to basketball in just a minute. It's the Women's Basketball Coaches Show presented by Wells Fargo Bank. See, that's why the live shows are the best. Back on Learfield in just a minute. Stay with us.
They're not just the Huskies, they're your Huskies. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Husky pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/customize. Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of UConn women's basketball. Copyright 2023, Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Big Y, your family market, is proud to be the broadcast booth sponsor of the UConn Radio Network. Whether it's a meal for 2 or setting up a feast for the whole team, make sure to visit your local Big Y for it all. Grab some grinders, a party-sized pizza, even sushi and sandwiches. Big Y has all the essentials to satisfy even the hungriest crew. I'm iHeartMedia's Renee Danino, reminding you that it all starts with a trip to Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y.
Connecticut is Husky Nation. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Babes, what are you doing?
What? I'm just mowing the lawn.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember? Smokey Bear says.
Avoid using power equipment when it's windy or dry.
Where'd you learn this?
Oh, it's on
SmokeyBear.com with many other wildfire prevention tips.
Right. Thanks, honey bear.
Because remember, only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Mario fue pintor más de 30 años. Cuando me dijo que se le estaban olvidando las cosas, fue difícil. Un día me dijeron que pintara el marco del lado por dentro y pinté el lado de afuera.
Yo le diría a la gente que le diga a su familia lo que está pasando con él.
Si algo se nota diferente, podría ser Alzheimer. Es momento de hablarlo. Visita alz.org/nuestras historias para saber más. Un mensaje de The Alzheimer's Association y The Ad Council.
We're talking Husky hoops on the Wells Fargo UConn Women's Basketball Coaches Show. Wells Fargo is an official sponsor of UConn women's basketball. Once again, here's Bob Joyce.
Back with Gino, and then top of the hour, it's the men and Butler at the XL Center, the UConn Sports Network. Seton Hall tomorrow night. You played them. They played you tough first time around. Physical, and they've got some decent size that you don't normally see. They've got some people that will push you around in the lane, and it was a physical game down in South Orange.
It was very much so. Very physical. It was like an ugly kind of game. I don't even know what their record is. They have a losing record in the league, don't they?
5-6.
But they play crazy. Like they'll play great one game, and then you think that they're going something, and then they'll struggle the next game. Then they'll play great and win. Then they'll struggle the next one. So they've had a hard time putting 3 or 4 games together. But the big thing about Seton Hall is just like playing St. John's. those teams are almost mirror images. So it's going to be very, very similar to what we just saw on Sunday.
Yeah, and they're coming off a loss to Novo where they didn't do much in the second half. In fact, they didn't even make a three for the first time in forever. Villanova just did that not too long ago before they played us last week. They went 0 from long distance. Yeah, it's tough to win when you go 5 for 24 in the second half. That's what happened against Villanova.
Yeah. That's why, like my friend Bob says, it's called basketball.
Yes.
Put the ball in the basket.
Right.
And if you can't do that, then you can't. Like Paige, one time, this kid texted me. She goes, Coach, that kid can't shoot. I go, it's a struggle shoot. She goes, I don't understand. How can you play basketball that long and you can't shoot? Isn't that the point of playing basketball? That's like saying, what's your favorite sport? Baseball. Having weaknesses? I can't hit. Then why are you playing baseball?
Well, because I loved it, but then I finally gave it up after I switched. I was a good bunter, though. I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, well.
Then you got out at the right time.
Yes, indeed. So I broadcast instead once in a while.
There you go.
We were talking about this on the pregame at Villanova. That's the one city in all the years that you have coached that has been a stop every year, whether it's been Villanova or the short time we were in the American and you went to Temple. And that's always a tough trip for you. I mean, because there's a lot of distractions because of family. Does that make it tougher for you? I mean, I know you enjoy seeing your family. Don't get me wrong there. I'm not trying to say that, but there's a lot of distractions for you when you go.
Yeah. I remember the first years, 85, 86, 87, where we would go down to Villanova, and I knew we had no chance. They were the best team in the league, and so it was kind of difficult.
Was Harry there?
Yeah. Oh,
okay.
Harry was there before Mr. Nova. I'll tell you when Harry was coaching at Villanova. I was an assistant at St. Joseph's University, which is 7 miles from Villanova.
Mm-hmm.
I was an assistant there, and Harry was the head coach. That's how long ago that was. So yeah, going back there in the mid '80s, I knew we weren't going to win. So it was a really tough trip back. Because you're going down there and you're going to lose, and it's okay because they're the best team in the league and you're not as good. That's all there is to it. That's fine. Then when we started winning and we won the Big East Championship, when as we talked about when Meg was a freshman, we won the Big East Championship, and then we won it again as a sophomore when she was a sophomore and those guys. And then we started beating their brains in every single game. Then we beat them all the time. Then it was fun to go home. And, fun meaning to a point. You knew you're going to win, but it's not going to be easy and it's not going to be fun while you're doing it. So even going home, I would see a lot of my friends the night before the game. They come over to the hotel, we grab something to eat, go to the bar and talk about the old days, blah, 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 blah. And now I don't even do that anymore. Now I just, kind of hang out with the old people that I travel with.
And you bust down last week. We had to.
And we bust down. That was like old school.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah. So you can imagine back in the mid 80s, we're going down to Villanova. It's a 4.5-hour bus ride. And then you play and you get your butt beat. And now you're 4 hours and a half back, all the way back. So, yeah, this was like the old school. Hey, you don't have a plane today. All right, well, we'll bust down. But we got a plane for tomorrow night right after the game. During the game, there's a phone call. Oh, I'm not sure your plane is going to happen. So, blah, blah, blah. So, you just roll with it. But it's like we have it so good now, Before we'd be sitting in an airport. You have to stay over after the game. We play at Pittsburgh. You had to win those games. Because if you lose, you got to stay there all night till the next morning. So you need to win those road games, Now, you go, you play, come home. So we're kind of spoiled. We're kind of spoiled. Back then, you had to. It's like Diana said when she came here. She goes, I remember like I was poor in college, and I couldn't wait to be a pro, and I couldn't wait to go to Europe, And my goal was to be the highest paid player in the history of European basketball. And I was. She goes, now, you know, like, I feel sorry for these kids. They don't know what it's like to be poor in high school. I mean, in college. And I said, well, I don't think they feel the same way, Dee, but back then we were poor. We would stop on I-95, and everybody got like $15 meal money. So we stopped at that nice restaurant. Everybody put their $15 in. CD would count it, add it all up, and then tell everybody what they could order. All right, how many apps are we getting? 1, 2, 3. All right, you 6. You share those 3 apps. Can I get another Coke? CD's like, can they get water, please, for them? That was back in, it was a different time, man. It was a different time. Now, the only reason we exist is to eat. We finish practice, we get on the bus, there's food on the bus. We drive to the airport, there's food. Then we get to the hotel, and there's food. And then later,
Hey there!
so remember when Shabazz said, we're starved? He's so full of shit. It's unbelievable.
Hey!
Hello.
All right, we'll come back with the final live radio segment. Well, we do have to take a break. I'm like, keeping an eye on that because we do have to be out. Final segment on the radio with Coach in just a moment on Learfield. Stay with us.
They're not just the Huskies, they're your Huskies. Customize your Wells Fargo debit card or open an account today and show your Husky pride with every purchase. Get started at wellsfargo.com/customize. Wells Fargo is proud to be an official sponsor of UConn women's basketball. Copyright 2023, Wells Fargo Bank, N.A., member FDIC.
Husky pride is in full swing. Academic minds are hard at work and play. As a supporter of all things Husky, Travelers is proud to sponsor UConn and its exciting sports programs. From football to basketball to hockey, we're Husky all the way. Travelers in UConn, committed to the young people who are the future of Connecticut.
We're back in 60 seconds after this from your local station. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Wouldn't it be great if life came with a remote control? You know, you could hit pause when you needed to, or hit rewind, like that time you knocked down that wasp's nest. Uh-oh. Well, life doesn't always give you time to change the outcome, but prediabetes does. With early diagnosis and a few healthy changes, you can stop prediabetes before it leads to type 2 diabetes. To learn your risk, take the 1-minute test today at doihaveprediabetes.org. Brought to you by the Ad Council and its prediabetes awareness partners.
When might you be buzzed? When you suddenly love everything.
You guys! I love this song!
I love these nachos.
I love our kickball league! Ugh! I love this guy!
What's your name?
You know what I'd love? A ride when it's time to head out.
If you see a buzzed warning sign, call for a ride when it's time to go home. Buzz driving is drunk driving. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
I love your car. Is this real leather?
On my way!
Welcome back to the Wells Fargo UConn Women's Basketball Coaches Show. Wells Fargo is an official sponsor of UConn Women's Basketball. For more of tonight's show, here's your host, Bob Joyce.
Gino's having a lot of fun with the folks here. So we've got one more live show to do on the 22nd, which is a Thursday. So if you'd like to come back, join us, you can, and you can always go to cafeora.com, make your reservations. Plenty of room for you to come by. Gino's at his best for the live shows. We all know that. Sunday, South Carolina, we mentioned that. No Camila Cardozo. She's playing in the Olympic qualifier for Brazil. But they're definitely better offensively than I think Dawn's ever had in her time at South Carolina. Their teams have always been known for defense, but they can put the ball in the basket. They're like
I really hope your ally is fine with the concept of
field goal percentage right up there with South Carolina, but they also still defend well.
Yeah. I mean, they have
Going for jump.
On my way.
team. So there's no drop off when they substitute. And in the past, they probably didn't shoot the ball as well as they did, as was their post game. Okay, their post game and their defense was elite, but maybe they didn't shoot it. Like we would go down there with Stewie, Ryan, Lou, and we would win. We're up 25 at halftime because we could make a ton of threes, and that's they've kind of become that.
Yeah.
They I think lead the country in 3-point field goal.
They brought Pow in from Oregon.
Yeah.
Way better shooter. They've got Raven Johnson, better 3-point shooter. Yeah.
So, they got a lot going for them right now, and that's probably why they're number one in the country, and that's
Enemy missing leg.
winning the games by the margins that they need. They're just really, and we were saying earlier, maybe next year, we would be able to play with an entire team of UConn players that we recruited and see what that looks like, because we haven't had a chance to do that. The last time we played South Carolina, our entire team was that game.
Right. And you haven't been to South Carolina since the year that COVID happened.
Your middle tower is under attack.
So, and last year was a close game, right?
Yeah.
At the XL Center?
Yeah.
Right?
Ally's been killed, but you did really everything you could have.
Page got fouled.
They didn't play.
Enemy ultimate down.
Lou got fouled.
An enemy has been.
I told the rest once, Paige gets fouled doing numbers, and you guys don't call it.
An ally has
and then you go boot right near them.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to slay that guy? There's a double kill.
But hey, that's what we do.
Killing spree.
So you can't complain about it.
All right, and that will be a 1:30 pregame on Sunday.
What? 1:30?
1:30 pregame, 2 o'clock tip on Sunday.
2 o'clock?
2 o'clock.
Oh.
Why? What time do you think we were playing?
No, I just want to be home for the Super Bowl. I thought the game was at 3.
No, game's at 2.
You know, the defensive coordinator for the Kansas City Chiefs is UConn's one and only Steve Spagnuolo, who's the defensive coordinator. He used to be the linebackers coach at UConn. Meg knows. He used to come to our games, and he has a place down at the shore where Kathy.
Your ally has been slain.
All right, I'm going to catch up.
We're rooting for the Chiefs.
No, we're rooting.
But how about this? Megan played against Christian McCaffrey's aunt.
That'll do it for the show. Guys are next.
Christian McCaffrey's aunt.
At Bradley Airport, you need a safe, reliable place to park your car? Trust your vehicle to Last Fly Off-Airport Parking, located on Route 75 in Windsor Locks. They have both valet and self-park options to fit any budget. Last Fly is open 24 hours a day and will get you to the airport on time every time. Join their loyalty program to earn points for free parking, and be sure to ask about their corporate discounts. Save 20% by pre-booking online at lazfly.com. Last Fly is the official parking company and a proud supporter of UConn Athletics.
Hey everybody, this is Mike Crispino, voice of the Huskies. We're no stranger to winter here in Connecticut. And while a Connecticut winter may send a shiver down some people's spine, there's a certain breed here. For whom frosty winters warm their hearts. Built for the warriors of winter, Dunkin' Iced Coffee is here all season long. This winter, go Dunkin' Ice or go home. America runs on Dunkin'.
We bleed blue. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. The problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. If you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Sometimes I just cannot believe all the storms we've gone through here. I can only hope that we'll be able to leave this house to you one day, baby.
Too bad.
You're our legacy.
Planning for these disasters will make sure we're safe, and is the best way to protect that legacy.
Protect your legacy. Visit ready.gov/plan for the tools and tips you need to start your emergency preparedness plan today. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Be right back. Be careful, Patty. You missed the middle.
You've been listening to the Wells Fargo UConn Women's Basketball Coaches Show on the UConn Sports Network, presented by Dime Bank. Tonight's show has been presented by Wells Fargo, an official sponsor of UConn Women's Basketball. Tonight's show is also sponsored by Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y. Brown, Painderas, and Scott. With BPS Lawyers, you get more than a lawyer, you get a law firm. Connecticut Business Systems, a Xerox company, beyond the expected. Dime Bank, community banking lives here. Duncan, UConn runs on Duncan. Last Fly Airport Parking, we've got lots to offer. Lewis Real Estate, the exclusive real estate company of UConn Athletics. Looking to buy or sell? Call 860-404-2655. Mitchell Auto Group. Mitchell Jeep is Connecticut's newest Jeep retailer at their all-new state-of-the-art dealership, offering exceptional customer service in the community for over 100 years. Trantolo and Trantolo, Connecticut's personal injury law firm. And by Travelers. It's better under the umbrella. The proceeding has been a Learfield presentation of the UConn Sports Network.
Enemy missing right. Retreat right lane.
My way.
Is a Learfield presentation of the UConn Sports Network.
On the UConn Sports Network, presented by Brown, Painderas, and Scott. UConn Huskies men's basketball is on the air.
Gonna launch, and he hits another big three, and this crowd is going crazy.
Our coverage begins with the Hart Auto Group countdown to tip-off. Today's show is presented by Hart Auto Group. Shop Hart Auto Group. We treat you like family and are only a heartbeat away. HartCars.com. Pre-game coverage is sponsored by Key Bank, the exclusive retail bank of UConn men's basketball. Today's show is also sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Fast, proven results. Then receive free support for life. Big Y, your family market. It's more than food, it's my Big Y. Brown, Painderas, and Scott. With BPS Lawyers, you get more than a lawyer. You get a law firm. The Connecticut Lottery. Your ticket to possible is here. Dime Bank. Community banking lives here. Duncan. UConn runs on Duncan. JT Gamo Hartford. Connecticut's #1 place for tux rentals and men's fashion. Lewis Real Estate. The exclusive real estate company of UConn Athletics. Looking to buy or sell? Call 860-404-2655. Magna Physical Therapy. Potential through physical therapy. MagnaPT.com. Mitchell Auto Group. Mitchell Jeep is Connecticut's newest Jeep retailer at their all-new state-of-the-art dealership, offering exceptional customer service in the community for over 100 years. Orthopedic Associates of Hartford. Make your move. Live your life. Connect with the top orthopedic specialists at
I'd wanna kill that guy,
OAHCT.com.
too.
Trantolo and Trantolo, Connecticut's personal injury law firm. And by Waypoint Distillery. What's
Allies
the point
been
if it's
killed,
not
but,
Waypoint
you-
locally owned?
Alley-oop to Clinton, and he threw it down. He crushed it. And the Huskies celebrate championship time.
Coming up, we'll break down today's opponent, check scores from across the country, and go one-on-one with UConn head coach Dan Hurley. The countdown to tip-off begins as we head to our Big Y broadcast location. Here's Mike Crispino.
Welcome to the XL Center here in Hartford. Number 1 UConn takes on Butler in a Big East game. UConn comes in winning 10 in a row, 22 on the season, 10-1 overall. Butler hot too. They've won 4 in a row, and on the road they're 3-4. Wayne Norman, I'll tell you what, UConn has played so well here over the last 6 weeks. They've been number 1 for 4 weeks. They continue to find ways to win. How important is that for the future of this team in this season?
Well, they found a way to win on Saturday.
Really hope your
Madison Square
allies
Garden,
find
where they
the
were able
concept
to
of
win
that.
short-handed without Alex Kerbat, who is likely to go tonight. He's practiced the last couple
jealous
of
that
days.
you didn't get to
Go out
slay
the
that guy?
shoot during the warm-ups about an hour or so ago, and he was nailing everything like he usually does. So he should be good to go. As the Huskies just have great experience in this team.
You're
I
still
think
going?
Tristan Newton is the
That's,
leader of the
Enemy
team.
ultimate.
He finds a way to score points and make his teammates better. As for this Butler team, which lost to UConn on January 5th, 88-81, a game that they led by 8 before UConn came back and built an 8-point lead and shot 63% of the second half. Butler was picked 10th by the coaches in the preseason Big East poll. There are 11 teams. Right now, they're in 5th place. They've not only exceeded expectations, they've already got more wins than they had all of last year in Thad Matta's return to Butler. But over the course of the season, they've beaten the teams that were number 1 and number 2 in that poll. UConn was number 3. They won on the road at Marquette, and on Friday night, they had an incredible win at Creighton, 99-98. As they won that game despite not having their point guard, Posh Alexander, missed the game with a foot injury. He's likely to play tonight. And their starting center, Jalen Thomas, who played just 15 minutes when he was saddled with foul trouble.
Butler has beaten 2 top 15 teams on the road, Marquette and Creighton. They're looking for a third one here tonight as they try to build their NCAA resume. Back with more of the Full Court Press, the Scouting Report, Dan Hurley. From Brown, Panderas, and Scott, this is UConn basketball on Clearfield.
Game plan, a well-executed play, or a Hail Mary pass. Hi, I'm Eric Hogarth. At Johnson Brunetti, we've helped over 5,000 families prepare for and live in retirement. And now, we're proud to be the official wealth management partner of the UConn Huskies. Visit us at johnsonbrunetti.com and get free financial planning books and resources. Johnson Brunetti, Retirement and Investment Specialists.
Investment advisory services offered through JB Capital LLC. Insurance products offered through JN Financial LLC.
Hey everybody, this is Mike Crispino, voice of the Huskies. We're no stranger to winter here in Connecticut. And while a Connecticut winter may send a shiver down some people's spine, there's a certain breed here for whom frosty winters warm their hearts. Built for
Your
the
ally
warriors
has
of
been
winter, Dunkin' Iced
slain.
Coffee is here all season long. This winter, go Dunkin' Ice or go home. America runs on Dunkin'.
An enemy has been slain. Really hope your allies find the concept of
This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Hi, I'm Smokey Bear, and I made an assistant to help you out, because only you can prevent wildfire.
You've done a crime.
Assistant Smokey Bear, only Papa Bear, is I'm grilling a dinner. Did you get it?
Yes, good job.
So, what should I do with all these holes?
Don't just toss them out. Put them in a metal container because those embers can start a wildfire.
I understand. The stakes are high.
Ha, 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 ha.
Learn more at SmokeyBear.com.
Brought to you by the U.S.
I'd wanna
Forest
kill that
Service, your
guy,
state
too.
forester, and the Ad Council.
Adopt U.S. kids' brains. What do you expect when you're expecting a teenager? Learning the lingo.
GOAT, G-O-A-T, acronym, stands for greatest of all time. As in, spaghetti sandwiches for dinner? They're my fave. Dad, you're the GOAT.
You don't have to speak teen to be a perfect parent. Thousands of teens in foster care will love you just the same. Visit adoptuskids.org. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, Adopt U.S. Kids, and the Ad Council.
Killing spree. Give myself to you. You've been shut down like a bad restaurant. Allies been killed, but
Countdown to tip-off continues with a check of scores from around the Big East and college basketball. Let's go inside the Learfield Network Studios.
Zach Linfield with you from the network studios to check scores before UConn matches up with Butler at the XL Center. Just one other contest joining ours in the Big East tonight, and it's another blowout in the hands of DePaul. St. John's leads the Blue Demons 66-46. They are just above 8 minutes to play in the second. And it's Dingle, Jordan Dingle, the guard for the Johnnies, leading the way with 14 points. A busy Tuesday for the Bulls. 15th ranked South Carolina is in a tussle with Ole Miss and Columbia. Gamecocks lead at 68-63 at the final media timeout. Number 3 North Carolina, fresh off their big win over Duke, is behind at the break against Clemson at the SMITE Center in Chapel Hill, 43-34. Also at the half, number 5 Houston rolling past Oklahoma State, 40-21. 3 games just underway. Number 14 Iowa State is at Texas. Early 7-2 lead for the Cyclones. Elsewhere in the Big 12, Oklahoma owns a 3-2 edge over BYU and Norman. From the Atlantic 10, 18th ranked Dayton is ready to jump it up with St. Joe's in Philly. At 8:30, number 17 Kentucky hits the road for Nashville, where they'll take on Vanderbilt off their first SEC win against Missouri on Sunday. Elsewhere, number 25 New Mexico invades Wyoming for a Mountain West Classic. Then at 9:20, third best Texas Tech knocks heads with 13 Baylor for the State battle. Waco at 9:20, second-rated Utah State hosts Nevada. And later at 9:40, number 24 San Diego State is at Air Force. Busy Tuesday indeed. With that, let's pivot back to the XL Center.
And now it's triple kill.
First full court problem.
That's a killing spree.
Full court. The Joe Ruda.
Killing.
Joe February. Resume
Everybody's
building month.
dead.
Big East got 3 of the top 15. And then you got Butler, St. John's, Villanova, Providence, Xavier, Seahawks. March.
Yeah, I think the month of February for UConn especially, the next 4 games, they're all winnable the whole season. And then the toughest part of their schedule is great. So yeah, this will be a big month for building, continuing to build my resume. Somehow, if they continue to win the rest of their games, if they can make it, they'll make it. And then Seton Hall has wins over Marquette and UConn. You know, I could see them all being at least on the bubble and having a shot. I don't know at this point.
All right, the emergence of Steph Castle, kind of timely, right? What stands out to you, defense or offense? 41 points last couple games. Rebounding is pretty good. 7 of his 16 games, he's over 5 rebounds a game.
I think it's defense. UConn, they needed a perimeter defender. They needed an on-ball defender. They were struggling with that. And then you saw, you know, since Donovan has come back, him and Steph have formed this sort of 1-2 inside-outside sort of defensive tandem, and it's helped a lot. Even when Donovan's not on the court, their defense is still a whole lot better than it was.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to play that guy?
So he's come a long way.
I want to kill that guy,
and I think that's one of the biggest things that's been propelling them the last few games.
What about the UConn bigs? Klingon and Johnson. They're averaging 20 points, 9.5 rebounds between them, 58 blocks. Do they need to up the production, though, from here on?
I think they do, and I think they will naturally, just by if they can decrease their fouls and stay on the court longer. I think naturally that production will go up. But, you know, this team has shown they can win just in about pretty much every way. But, yes, obviously you want your big guys to stay in. You don't want Alex playing the 5 and picking up fouls. To see what happens when everyone's healthy.
Does adversity make a team more battle-tested for the conference and the NCAA tournament? Like UConn's had some adversity here.
I think it does, because they've had to experiment with the roster. They've learned so much about who they have and what they can do with that. You know, these small lineups.
Your ally has been
a super small lineup with Jalen Stewart at the 5. He's a double 3. So, yeah, I think that they've learned a ton about this team in different ways that they can use them that could come in handy.
All right, well, coaches like Jay Wright, Coach K, Roy Williams walk away from this game the last couple of years. that, Mata came back to coaching. So apparently dealing with the portal and NIL and all of this stuff.
It's having so much fun all the time. This year, the team's a whole lot better than it was last year. You saw what he did with the portal to create this team that he's got. So he's riding the high right now.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to slay that
He's
guy?
a young guy, right? 56. That's
Soon
young.
to be old. 56, yeah, that's pretty young, I'd say. More than double.
Really
Compared
hope
to you,
your
it's
ally is
not
fine
young.
with
Compared to
the
me, that's young.
Very young, Mike.
I think that's a compliment coming from Joe Aruna. The scouting report coming up with Wayne Norman as we continue our coverage of UConn basketball here on Learfield.
Out of Bradley Airport and need a safe, reliable place to park your car? Trust your vehicle to Last Fly Off-Airport Parking, located on Route 75 in Windsor Locks. They have both valet and self-park options to fit any budget. Last Fly is open 24 hours a day and will get you to the airport on time every time. Join their loyalty program to earn points for free parking, and be sure to ask about their corporate discounts. Save 20% by pre-booking online at lazfly.com. Last Fly is the official parking company and a proud supporter of UConn athletics.
Calling all movers and shakers, those cranking around on crutches, the high-heeled, the ready-to-be-healed, the always on your feet. We are masters of mobility, healers of joints, muscles, bones. What moves you, moves us. We are UConn Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, where we practice what we teach. Here, academic medicine, research, and clinical care unite as one relentless power. Because together, anything is possible. Visit us at health.uconn.edu.
Connecticut is Husky Nation. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Your structure is under attack.
What is dedication?
My biggest fear in the middle of my adventure was that my kids wouldn't have a father. And I started thinking, you know what? This isn't my story. I definitely had to become a better man to be a better father. It's important to me that my kids are empowered and truly believe that if they can think it, they can do it.
That's dedication. Visit fatherhood.gov to hear more. Brought to you by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services and the Ad Council.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
This is your captain. You're going to be experiencing some select turbulence. Please fasten your hook. Hold on, just got a bit of a mic. Imagine the pilot of an airplane. Seems kind of crazy when you put it like that.
Visit StopTextStopWrecks.org. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
An ally. 2 consecutive murders. That's a
It's
killing
time
spree,
to take
folks.
a closer look at today's opponent
shut
in the
down.
scouting report.
Blame
Here's Wayne Norman.
Stop killing that idiot. That idiot on the other team.
Comes in after an amazing win on Friday at Creighton, 99-98. Kind of recap that game. It was like a tennis match, especially in the second half, back and forth with the offense.
Yeah, it was an incredible game from both teams, especially offensively. The shot making was incredible for both teams, and it was almost like there was a non-violence attack side between both teams. As high scoring of a game as it was, wasn't a lot of defense being played, but it was just a great game, great college basketball game. Both teams really competed. McDermott does an unbelievable job with his team, and obviously that was a great win for us on the road, and for our belief and our momentum and for our program. So we're really proud of our guys, how we came out in a hostile environment and got a big one.
Tell me how you fought through some short numbers in that game. You're missing your point guard, Posh Alexander, foot injury, and your big man, Jalen Thomas, had a lot of foul trouble.
Yeah, that was tough. You know, as a lot of people know in this league, Posh is our heart and soul. He's as tough as they come. So missing him going into an environment like that was hard, but I give our guys credit. Finley Bizjak, Bowden Kapke, Augusto Casilla, our freshman that came up, stepped up big and made some big shots, some big plays. Andre Screen, like you mentioned, Jalen Thomas had some foul trouble. Andre Screen came in and gave us some really positive minutes. So it was a complete team effort. Really proud of our guys, because that's a hard team to play against and a hard place to play. And our guys came out and did a really great job.
Maurice, can you give us an update on Posh Alexander in the foot? Can he play tonight?
Yeah, I think he can play. You know, he's a guy that's, you know, he's, like I said, he's as tough as nails. He's going to go through warm-up today, and, you know, he's practiced the last couple of days, and he's looked as explosive and as quick as he always is. Just, I think it's a matter of kind of tolerating some discomfort, but as you guys know, like I said, Posh is as tough as they come, and I believe he'll try to give it a go, and we'll be able to get some positive minutes out of him.
You've already got more wins this year than you had in Thad Matta's first year back in Butler, and you've won 4 straight. Is your team playing its best basketball of the year right now?
I sure hope not. I hope we play our best basketball in March. I really do, and I think our guys are trending in that direction. We're getting better every day. That's kind of the mantra of our program. We never get too high or too low. We never look too far down the road. We kind of get lost in the process and trying to get better every day. And that's the magic of Coach Mata. He does a great job of keeping our guys present, and we've been able to kind of get better throughout the course of the year. And I think we've improved, and I hope our best basketball is being played in March.
You've gone 5-2 since losing at Hinkle Fieldhouse to UConn. What are your memories of that game, and what did UConn do well in the second half to come from 8 down to win that game?
Well, UConn does a good of a job of anyone in this country at scoring in transition. Obviously, they're incredibly efficient in the first 7 seconds.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to slay that guy?
When you take
I'd want to kill that guy.
You don't take care of the basketball. They capitalize better than anyone. I think that's what they did really well. They turned us over.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to play that guy?
With the basketball, they capitalized in transition, and then they made some tough winning plays out of stretch. Spencer, great big time offensive rebound. Johnson had a
enemy
rebound late that kind of sealed the win for us. So they do a great job on the glass. They do a great job in transition. They do a great job scoring. They got to do a really great job of just energy, possession, and guard for 30 seconds. They make you play early, they make you play late. So you got to make sure we're up for the down.
Very good stuff. Good to see you. Head coach of the Huskies, Dan Hurley, talked to Mike Crispino. From Brown, Panderas, and Scott, this is UConn basketball on Learfield.
Family Market is proud to be the broadcast booth sponsor of the UConn Radio Network. Whether it's a meal for 2 or setting up a feast for the whole team, make sure to visit your local Big Y for it all. Grab some grinders, a party-sized pizza, even sushi and sandwiches. Big Y has all the essentials to satisfy even the hungriest crew. I'm iHeartMedia's Renee Danino, reminding you that it all starts with a trip to Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y.
Be right back.
Keeping you ahead of severe weather is the most important thing we do. Hi, I'm Channel 3 Eyewitness News Chief Meteorologist Mark Dixon.
And I'm meteorologist Scott Haney. We're doubling down on our commitment to you with something you won't see anywhere else. First Alert Weather.
It's our promise to alert you as far in advance as possible.
Simply put, when we know, you know.
So you have more time to plan, prepare, and to keep your family safe.
This is why we First Alert.
We're back in 60 seconds after this from your local station. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Went to the building for the first time after the shooting.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to play that guy?
In response to the post-night
I'd want to kill that guy.
The
LGBTQ community. Founder of Pulse, founded the One Pulse Foundation to honor Pulse victims and survivors.
If you're an ally of this community, speak out. There are more of us together than apart. It is the power of love.
There's a double kill.
Join the fight for LGBTQ acceptance. Learn how at lovehasnolabels.com. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels and the Ad Council.
Serving the United States Air Force,
and I've deployed 4
times. So in 2017, I was serving as an Air Force First Sergeant. Our motto in that role is "My job is people, everyone is my business." But unfortunately, in that year, I would lose my own brother, Lance Corporal Adam Jakomek, to suicide. The majority of veteran suicides are from guns. I store my weapons securely, not only for myself, but for my family. Store all your guns securely. Help stop suicide. My service never stops.
Brought to you by Family Fire and the
That's a
Ad
killing
Council.
spree, folks. Theocide, which means everybody on the other side.
And now, attack. Yes.
It's time to check in with UConn head coach Dan Hurley. With the coach, here's Mike Crispino.
It's not always easy to go through, but you get obviously a chance to
see different combinations and to build the collective confidence that there's always a way to get a job done.
Speaking of Caravan, what's his status?
He's looked good. He looks good. We're not rushing back. He had a good couple days. Post St. John's, I think. If it was an NCAA tournament game or a Big East tournament game, he probably would have played against St. John's. But I think he's really good.
All right, that's good news. A few games ago, you started emphasizing scoring in transition. 11 Big East games, you're plus 80 points in that category. You outrun your opponents 9 out of 11 times. How important was that to keeping the streak going?
Yeah, well, our defense has got better, and our rebounding has got better. So, more getting stops and finishing with the rebound. And we'll be very efficient in transition. Overall, pace of play of the entire game is probably not as fast as we'd like it to be, but we are certainly efficient in transition.
Yeah, Tristan Newton, 6 double-double of the season at the Garden on the weekend, 18 and 10. How difficult is that for a guard to be rebounding like that, and how valuable a contribution is that?
It's not easy. He's a big point guard. He has a size advantage.
I really hope your ally is fine with the concept. An enemy has been.
Especially the offensive.
Are you jealous that you didn't get to play that guy?
That size he uses to an advantage, and his all-around. When he plays the all-around game, that's what he's always best.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. That's for sure. Butler won 4 in a row now. They're plus 94. First game against you.
Killing.
How important is it to keep them off the line?
Allies been killed, but you did really everything you could.
If he's not number 1 in the country, he's number 2.
2 consecutive murders.
Telford, tremendous free throw shooter. Brooks, tremendous free throw shooter. We got to keep these guys off the line, but we also we've got to be very disruptive defensively. We can't let these guys get comfortable in here.
Yeah, the threes too. Lately, they made 80 of them in their last 9 games, 39%. So I guess guarding the arc is going to be big.
Yeah, they got 5 legitimate guys. At the minimum that can make them and that have shown up in the scouting report here. Obviously, the ones that most note more. Moore, Brooks, and my guy Davis here, as well as the backup center, Kapke and Bizjack, who made 2 at Creighton. So got a lot of firepower on offense. It's an excellent offensive team.
Yeah, specifically DJ Davis, only 6'1", but he's averaging 21 points these last 4 games. What have you seen about him?
Yeah, he's a slick player and an excellent shooter, and he's really, really crafty and slippery. And they move him around a lot. He moves great without the ball. And because he's such an excellent shooter with range, you got to react to everything, and it's opportunities for him to go off the dribble. So we got to make him uncomfortable.
Yeah, another hot hand. They've got Jamil Telford, 6'7" guy, 25 his last 39 in the last 3 games. What do you do about him?
We just got to try to stop him. Obviously, make it tough on him. We're an excellent defensive team. We cannot fall into a game with these guys where it's just kind of your ball, our ball. We've got to get into them. We've got to make them uncomfortable. We've got to kind of pressure the ball and force them out of scoring area, disruptive timing with catches, and send extra bodies if we're struggling.
Yeah, Pierre Brooks, he was impressive out there in Indianapolis. He's their leading scorer. What do you dislike about him? What do you do to stop him?
Well, he scores all over the court. He's a 2-level scorer, so and he's an excellent free throw shooter. So there's a reason why he's
I'd want to kill that guy.
In a creative way, and this is obviously a very dangerous team and
double
caliber team, so they have
still going.
On the road
That's
first
rampage.
Time,
and an enemy has been.
Marquette and one at Creighton certainly has our attention.
Yeah, that's certainly impressive. All right, the keys. What do you got?
2 consecutive murders.
An uncomfortable experience for them, here, and really play our identity and really just kind of get after them. They're one of the worst defensive rebounding teams in the country. Sub 200 there. And we can't play nice with them, and then we can't settle offensively. We just got to put tremendous pressure on the paint and really try to win that transition.
All right, Coach, best of luck. Appreciate it.
Thanks, man.
Scott Day and Hurley will be back starting lineups opening tip coming up from the XL Center. UConn and Butler on Learfield.
production partner of the Yukon Huskies, the ultimate one-stop service featuring audio, video, lighting, staging, talented DJs and musicians, photography and videography, stunning decor and florals, and much more. As we celebrate our 40th anniversary, we want to thank Yukon Nation as we look forward to the next 40 years. Visit us at PowerStationEvents.com and let us help you plan your next awesome event.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
We bleed blue. This is the Yukon Sports Network from Learfield.
Babes, what are you doing?
What? I'm just mowing the lawn.
No, it's blazing hot and dry out here. Don't you remember? Smokey Bear says.
Avoid using power equipment when it's windy or dry.
Where'd you learn this?
Oh, it's on
SmokeyBear.com with many other wildfire prevention tips.
Right. Thanks, Honey Bear.
Because remember, only you can prevent wildfires.
Brought to you by the USDA Forest Service, your state forester, and the Ad Council.
Mario fue pintor más de 30 años. Cuando me dijo que se le estaban olvidando las cosas, fue difícil. Un día me dijeron que pintara el marco del lado por dentro y pinté el lado de afuera.
Yo le di a la gente que le diga a su familia lo que está pasando con él.
Si algo se nota diferente, podría ser Alzheimer. Es momento de hablarlo. Visita alz.org/nuestras historias para saber más. Un mensaje de The Alzheimer's Association y The Ad Council.
Home of the 5-time national champions. This is Yukon Huskies men's basketball.
Johnson to go alley-oop. Johnson catches and he throws it down. Absolutely perfect assist.
Play-by-play coverage of today's game is presented all season long by Key Bank, the exclusive retail bank of Yukon men's basketball. Today's game is also sponsored by Awaken 180 Weight Loss. Fast, proven results. Then receive free support for life. Big Y, your family market. It's more than food, it's my Big Y. Brown, Painderas, and Scott. With BPS Lawyers, you get more than a lawyer. You get a law firm. Connecticut Business Systems, a Xerox company. Beyond the expected. The Connecticut Lottery. Your ticket to possible is here. Dime Bank. Community banking lives here. Duncan. Yukon runs on Duncan. JT Gamo Hartford. Connecticut's #1 place for tux rentals and men's fashion. Last Fly Airport Parking. We've got lots to offer. Lewis Real Estate, the exclusive real estate company of Yukon Athletics. Looking to buy or sell? Call 860-404-2655. Lippincott Van Lines, the definition of moving excellence. Magna Physical Therapy, potential through physical therapy. MagnaPT.com. Mitchell Auto Group. Mitchell Jeep is Connecticut's newest Jeep retailer at their all-new state-of-the-art dealership, offering exceptional customer service in the community for over 100 years. Orthopedic Associates of Hartford. Make your move. Live your life. Connect with the top orthopedic specialists at OAHCT.com. SeatGeek. Whether you're buying or selling basketball tickets, SeatGeek is the place to do it. SeatGeek, so Huskies fans can fan. Trantolo and Trantolo, Connecticut's personal injury law firm. Waypoint Distillery. What's the point if it's not Waypoint locally owned? WFSB. Trust Connecticut's largest, most experienced team of meteorologists. The First Alert Weather Team. Only on Channel 3 Eyewitness News. And by Yukon Health, the official healthcare provider of Yukon Athletics.
Long three. Bang!
We're minutes away from tip-off. Let's go to our Big Y broadcast location. Alongside Wayne Norman, here's Mike Crispino.
It's UConn and Butler from the XL Center here in Hartford. The starting lineups for the Butler Bulldogs, a record of 15-7, 6-5 in the Big East, coached by Thad Matta, a Butler grad himself in 1990. Jalen Thomas is the center, fifth-year player, 6'10", 240 out of Detroit, Michigan, transferred Georgia State. DJ Davis, senior guard, 6'1", 175, a transfer from UC Irvine. Posh Alexander, a 6-foot senior guard, weighs 205 from Brooklyn, New York. He went to St. John's last year. Jamil Telford is a senior forward, 6'7", 225 from Montreal, Quebec. He went to Northeastern. And Pierre Brooks rounds out the starting lineup. He is a junior forward, 6'6", 240 from Detroit, Michigan, and a transfer from Michigan State. For UConn and Dan Hurley, 20-2, 10-1 in the Big East, winners of 10 in a row. Tristan Newton, 6'5" guard, a grad guard from El Paso, Texas, transfer from East Carolina. Steph Castle, 6'6", 215, freshman guard, Covington, Georgia. Alex Caravan, 6'8", 220 forward, redshirt sophomore, Southborough, Mass. Cam Spencer, 6'4", grad guard from Davidsonville, Maryland. Donovan Klingon, number 32, 7'2", 280, sophomore center from Bristol, Connecticut, and Bristol Central High School. Back with more X's and O's from Wayne Norman. From Brown Banderas and Scott, this is UConn basketball on Learfield.
The Xerox Company is a proud sponsor of the UConn Huskies. We're Connecticut's largest provider of leading Xerox office technology, workflow automation, managed print services, software solutions, and audio-visual technology. We operate locally to offer you superior service and support, combined with the most advanced technology available in the industry. Our sales professionals make it their business to understand yours. So please contact us today for a free office technology assessment. Visit us at cds-gisx.com or call toll-free at 1-800-842-0009.
Are you traveling out of Bradley Airport and need a safe, reliable place to park your car? Trust your vehicle to Last Fly Off Airport Parking, located on Route 75 in Windsor Locks. They have both valet and self-park options to fit any budget. Last Fly is open 24 hours a day and will get you to the airport on time every time. Join their loyalty program to earn points for free parking, and be sure to ask about their corporate discounts. Save 20% by pre-booking online at lazfly.com. Last Fly is the official parking company and a proud supporter of UConn Athletics.
Keeping you ahead of severe weather is the most important thing we do. Hi, I'm Channel 3 Eyewitness News Chief Meteorologist Mark Dixon.
And I'm meteorologist Scott Haney. We're doubling down on our commitment to you with something you won't see anywhere else. First Alert Weather.
It's our promise to alert you as far in advance as possible.
Simply put, when we know, you know.
So you have more time to plan, prepare, and to keep your family safe.
This is why we First Alert.
Which schools will take home the prestigious Learfield Directors Cup for the 2023-24 college athletics season? You can follow the standings of your favorite school or alma mater at L Directors Cup on Twitter and online at thedirectorscup.com. That's thedirectorscup.com and L Directors Cup on Twitter. Trophies will be awarded in June 2024 to the winning institutions in all competitive divisions. Learfield Directors Cup, the crowning achievement in college athletics.
This is UConn men's basketball. Now back to our Big Y broadcast location.
Zach Linfield with you from the Learfield Network Studios as we prepare for UConn and Butler at the XL Center in Hartford. The last matchup between these two schools was on January 5th, 88-81. UConn would take that one. UConn is 8-0 since 2011 against Butler. 8-game winning streak. Only 7 of those games being played is a conference opponent. We check the scoreboards quickly. Big East men's tonight. Only one other game joining ours. That was St. John's and DePaul. That was played in Elmont, New York. That's at UBS Arena where the Islanders play ice hockey. We have a highlight from that game as St. John's would roll away from DePaul, who is now 0-12 in Big East play.
Soriano loses the ball off his foot, gathers it back in. Low block, guarded by Abbas, draws contact, spins to the right, jump hook, is good with the right hand. Joel Soriano puts St. John's ahead, 38-29.
A name we've heard plenty over the season. UConn's 2 wins over St. John's. Joel Soriano was strong tonight for the Johnnies as they beat the Blue Demons by a final score of 85-57. That's John Minko on the call for the St. John's Sports Network from Learfield. Inside the top 25, a couple of close ones being played right now. That includes number 3 North Carolina as Clemson has actually just extended their lead just a touch under 9 minutes to play in the second. Remember, the Tar Heels coming off that big win from the Smith Center against Duke this past weekend. 63-54 is the lead for the Tigers at 4-6 in ACC play. The Tar Heels, remember, number 3 in the country. Baycott has 18-10 for the Heels. Number 5, Houston blowing out Oklahoma State 64-36. Number 14, Iowa State doubling up Texas 28-13. And underway from Nashville, number 17, Kentucky leads Vanderbilt by a deuce. One other score. Number 21, BYU leads 26-20 over Oklahoma. Well, we're getting set for the action at the XL Center as we prepare to send it back to Wayne Norman and Mike Crispino. Big one for the boys tonight, guys. Top-ranked team in the country for the 4th week in a row. Back to you.
Zach, good job by you. Butler returned only one starter for last year's 14 and 18 team. Coach Thad Mata brought in 6 transfers and 4 freshmen. Bulldogs are now the highest scoring team in the Big East. UConn's number 2. Butler has size, but they're not a good rebounding team, minus 1.5 rebounds per game in Big East games. The leading scorer, Michigan State transfer, Pierre Brooks, who takes and makes the most threes. Hassel will guard him. Leading rebounder is 6'10", Jalen Thomas, who's the only returning starter. Butler, not a good defensive team. Big East opponents shoot 45% from the floor. UConn won at Butler last month without Donovan Clingan. Keys for UConn tonight. Number 1, dominate the glass against a team the Huskies out-rebounded a month ago by 9. Number 2, transition offense. Last 3 points for UConn second half comeback from Butler. Number 3, three-point defense. Butler's the top 3-point shooting team in the Big East. Had a season-high 13 threes at Creighton on Friday. UConn's last 2 opponents have shot 25% from 3. Dan Hurley told the team, our 3-point defense must be our best of the season. Number 4, avoid foul trouble. Donovan Clingan and Samson Johnson have played limited minutes in the last 2 games. Foul trouble. Our keys to the game sponsored by the Mitchell Auto Group. Mitchell Jeep is Connecticut's newest Jeep retailer at their all-new state-of-the-art dealership, offering exceptional customer service in the community for over 100 years.
All right, thank you, Wayne. Butler has never beaten UConn. 8 times they've met, 8 UConn victories. UConn tries to extend that and extend their winning streak. They've won 10 in a row, on average of 14 points a game, but they had a tough game at the Hinkle Fieldhouse when we went to Indianapolis. The first meeting, this Butler team can score in bunches. In fact, they are, as you mentioned, the leading scoring team in the Big East. UConn right there with them. About 81.5 points by both teams. On my way. The Butler now comes on the road where they're familiar. They've won at Marquette. They won at Creighton. I mean, those are 2 of the best teams in the Big East. So I don't think Butler plays with any fear in this one at all as they come into the XL Center.
Especially knowing that they were able to dominate UConn, at least in the first half. They were up by 8, one of UConn's bigger deficits of the season. They had a 7-point halftime lead, and then the Huskies shot 63% from the floor in the second half when they scored 53 points. Alex Caravan, who's back in the lineup tonight, he had 20 points in that game for UConn. Tristan Newton had 17. DJ Davis had 22 for Butler, and their leading scorer in the season, Pierre Brooks, had 19. As that was game 3 of UConn's current 10-game winning streak. Key stat in that game, even without Clingan, UConn out-rebounded Butler 33-24.
On my way.
Mike talked about the history of these teams, and, well, really, you can't talk about UConn and Butler without talking about the first time these teams met. It was for the national championship on April 4th, 2011. Butler led 22-19 at halftime with some of the key UConn players getting in foul trouble. Jim Calhoun doesn't play a starter who has 2 fouls. But the Huskies came back and beat Butler for the title, 53-41, each team scoring a season low in points. Kemba Walker, the Final Four MVP, at 19 points, 9 rebounds, no assists, and shot 5 of 19 from the floor. Alex Oriaki, who very well could have been the Final Four MVP, had 11 points, 11 rebounds. Jeremy Lamb had 12. Butler shot an incredibly low 18.8% from the floor. And just like the final score, 53-41, UConn out-rebounded Butler 53-41. And a dominant stat in that game was points in the paint. UConn took the inside game away from Butler, and they outscored Butler in the paint 26-2, which overcame UConn's 1 for 11 three-point shooting on the way to the school's third of 5 national championships.
Yeah, Butler, as we mentioned, on a 4-game winning streak. That's their first since 2018. Enemy missing. 15 teams on the road. We mentioned that. They've allowed 90 points, though, 4 different times this year. Amazingly, they've won 3 of those 4 games. So they give up points, they score points. So we might see some real fireworks in this building tonight.
Mike, what really surprised me about that Friday night win in Omaha at Creighton, 99-98, highest scoring Big East regular season game since 2009. Of course, that year also was the year UConn had the 6 overtime loss to Syracuse in the Big East tournament. But they play without their point guard, Posh Alexander, who's starting in this game today, but he was on the bench in a boot. And their starting center, Jalen Thomas, played just 15.5 minutes in that contest as he was saddled with early foul trouble, only played 4 minutes in the first half. So they were down numbers, and they still able to beat a good team in Creighton, which had a 10-point lead in the first half before Butler's big comeback in the second half.
One thing Butler does, they take care of the ball 13 times this year. They've had less than 10 turnovers, and in that road win at Creighton, only 5 turnovers by this Butler team. This is a team that, as we mentioned, they score a lot. 12 times to get over 80 points. They're 6th in the country in free throw shooting. So as Dan Hurley said in the pregame talk we had, got to keep them off the line because they score, and they score frequently on the line.
Especially B.J. Davis, who had 22 against UConn. He's the nation's leading free throw shooter at 96%.
The officials, Brian O'Connell, Lee Castle, Greg Evans, who we have not seen this year. I don't think we saw, maybe once.
We saw him twice, actually.
All right.
He did the Indiana game and the Stonehill game, but for Castle, I think that's his first ever UConn game tonight.
All right, they throw it up there, and Donovan wins it. Back to Kristen Newton. UConn wearing a home white, Connecticut across their chest, old school style. Spencer on the left wing starts to his right, picks up the dribble, fires on the left sideline, and Newton high post handoff to Klingon, fires in the corner. Back out front to Castle, who starts left at the elbow, gives to Spencer, can't get a shot off. Spencer drives to the basket, banks it up and in along the right side of the lane. Shifty move by Spencer, and it's 2-0 UConn. Here's Posh Alexander coming off a foot injury, kept him out of the last game. He hands it out front to Jalen Thomas. Thomas dribbles left. Try to give it up to Pierre Brooks. Instead, hands to Posh Alexander. They're in a weave. Brooks with a long-range 3. Off the front rim. Rebounded by Spencer. Spencer ahead to Newton. Newton to the front court right. Behind the screen of Spencer. Kicks it left to Caravan. We'll be watching closely to see how he has come off that ankle sprain. They pump it down low to Klingon. Left of the lane, Klingon powering in against Thomas. Now he puts it on the floor, goes to a little jump hook and makes it. 4-0 UConn. Excellent patience by the big fella. Alexander front court left, guarded by Spencer. Tries to drive him left. Now he's posting him up left of the lane. Digs a left shoulder in. Trying to go to his left. Ball comes out of his hands. Alexander missed the shot. He's able to get his own rebound. He almost turned it over. Along the left sideline, hands off to Davis, who blows by Spencer and missed the shot. Rebound from little baseliner from 6 feet was long. Spencer front court right. Behind the high screen of Klingon. The paint. Keeps it. And looks to fire it outside of Caravan. Right when it comes to Newton. Newton behind the high screen of Klingon. Now it's Castle. Castle left wing in the far corner. It's Spencer. Down low they go to Klingon. He powers his way inside. Jump hook by Klingon. He banked it in. 6-0 UConn. They're going to the big man, and right now he's feasting.
This is what they did early in the season. Start the offense with Donovan Klingon early in games.
All right, Pierre Brooks hands it off to Jalen Thomas, top of the key. Thomas with a left-hand dribble, hands to Brooks. Brooks into the paint, missed the pick and roll man. Gets it down to the bounce to Thomas. Jabs with his right foot, the jumper no good. The rebound comes long to Thomas. He kicks back to Alexander, and Alexander able to drive the basket and bank it home for the first Butler basket.
Huskies lucky and no call there because there was some contact. Alexander and Klingon on the hoop.
6-2, UConn leads early. Spencer front court right between the rings. Gives it up to Castle. UConn shoots the basket with the Butler benches. Klingon out front. Step back jumper by Newton. And a long rebound taken down by Pierre Brooks. Looks across the timeline, hands it over.
You're almost as impressive as me.
Telford drives left.
You're almost as impressive as me.
Post him up, digging the left shoulder in, spins to his right. Castle stays with him, and he's still able to power it up and in. Jamil Telford, the man who averages 14.5, makes it 6-4. UConn by a deuce. Spencer, front court right. Out front, it's Klingon. All over his head. Gives it up to Caravan on the left hash in front of the Butler bench. Out front comes out front is Klingon. The ball chipped away from Thomas. Klingon spins the other way. A foul was called away from the ball. I believe it's on Posh Alexander for holding Tristan Newton. So away from the ball, the foul was called.
Telford got the foul. Thad Mata, the second-year coach this time around at Butler, quickly got up and made the traveling sign. I thought maybe there was traveling before that foul. I think the foul caused the travel.
All right, Castle gives to Klingon out front. Klingon ball over his head. Backdoor cut, Caravan lays it in left-handed. Great feed by the big man, and UConn leads 8-4. Now Butler, front court left. They're in their dark blue uniforms trimmed in white. This is Davis, dribble penetration on Spencer, kicks in the near corner. Thomas won't shoot it, kicks it back outside. Alexander starts on the left wing, drives the basket, puts it on the floor. Ball comes loose, Thomas rebounds it, and he puts it in. Thomas picked up some garbage points right there, and it's 8-6 UConn. 4 minutes gone by here in the first half. Spencer starts right. He's guarded by Davis. Gives up on the right sideline to Newton. They kick it back to Spencer, who drives inside. Little fadeaway by Spencer. Good. About an 8-footer on the left side of the lane by Cam. And Spencer's got 4, along with Klingon.
Really good pass in traffic by Newton from the right side.
Switch. Davis attacks Spencer. Lost the ball, regains it, and lays it in. Spencer got it away from him. He chipped it away from him. Davis hung it.
Butler's hit its last 4 shots.
Spencer out front, ball over his head. Hands over to Newton outside the arc right. Right wing, he holds. Gives to Klingon at the high post left. Backdoor cut. Spencer lays it in.
Attack left
Klingon,
lane.
what's he Magic
Left
Johnson?
lane.
Wow. A couple of great assists.
Your left tower is under attack.
So if UConn 6 field goals in the game, Klingon has 2 and he's assisted on 2.
12-8 UConn. Alexander front court. Left, starts to his right, attacks Spencer on the baseline right, kicks it back outside of Brooks. Brooks puts it on the floor, trying to overpower Castle. His jump shot way off, rebounded by Newton. Newton sprints to the front court. Now keeps his dribble, fires to Caravan on the right wing. Caravan back out front to Newton. Gives it up to Castle.
Retreat right lane. Enemy midfield lane.
Alexander spins on him. Puts it up, missed the shot, tips it, gets it back, and now kicks it to the charging Spencer, but it's not going to bounce by Butler. That'll bring us to the first medium timeout. So non-stop action. UConn with a 12-8 lead over Butler. And Dan Hurley has a few words for his freshman Castle as he comes back to the huddle. UConn basketball presented in part by UConn Health, the official healthcare partner of the UConn Huskies. 12-8, UConn by 4, 14-16 left in the first. For Brown Plains, Arizona, this is UConn basketball on Liberty.
Home run of the real estate game? Look no further than Lewis Real Estate. We're not just about the commission. We're about giving back to the community. For low market fees and personalized attention, we're the advocate you need in your corner. Don't settle for less. Choose Lewis Real Estate and make your real estate dreams a reality. Visit the Lewis Business Center, conveniently located at 994 to 1000 Burlington Avenue, West Hartford. That's SLewisRealEstate.com, the exclusive real estate company of UConn affiliates.
And I might have gone a little overboard. But who can blame me with all the major markdowns going on? I saved 70% on so many great finds, like cozy fleece sweats, comfy PJs, a cute sweater, a warm jacket, and I could keep going. Trust me, you do not want to miss out on Kohl's clearance major markdowns. And if you see me there again, no you didn't. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. See store or Kohl's.com for details.
Aw, shucks, the game's on TV, but I can't listen to the call of my favorite team broadcasters.
Never fear, Sync My Game is here.
Sync My Game?
Yes, Sync My Game. If you have a DVR and streaming device, head to syncmygame.com from Learfield. It's never been easier to hear the impassioned voices of your favorite radio crew synced with the TV.
Wow, thank you, Mr.
Just remember, syncmygame.com.
The Huskies live here. You're listening to play-by-play coverage of UConn men's basketball. Presented by KeyBank.
Your middle tower is under attack.
It's a dogfight tonight. The Bulldogs of Butler, the Huskies of UConn. Jonathan getting along with the Bulldog mascot very well before the game. That's always good. Big Y, the official broadcast booth sponsor of the UConn Sports Network, and supports all our local teams. Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's support.
It's actually UConn winning the mascot battle here tonight because both Jonathans are here. And just the one Butler Bulldog, Blue, who I'm sure later in the game during a timeout we're going to see driving around in that little car. They do it all the time. They get it here. They take that show on the roads. Kind of funny to see. It's a full house here at the XL Center watching UConn shots 6 of 8 from the floor in this first segment. And Butler, which did make 4 in a row, 1 point is now 4 for 9. And they have 4 different players with 1 field goal apiece, so they spread it around. I think a key stat in the game early on, though, is points in the paint. 10 of UConn's 12 points have been in the paint. I think the only one that was not considered paint points was the first hoop of the game, Spencer from the baseline right. But they've been getting the ball inside, not just Klingon, but Klingon has been really good. Remember, he didn't play in that first game between these teams in Indianapolis, but he hit his first 2 shots, both hook shots, over Thomas, and he's also got 2 of UConn's 3 assists.
16 of the 20 points of the game have been in the paint. Both teams going inside. Samson Johnson is replaced player. Now they go into Hassel on an alley-oop. He missed it and took some contact. Couldn't make the second attempt either, and Butler comes up with it.
He was hit in the face, no call. They're letting him play in this game.
Yes, I would say that's true. And here's Butler front court left, and Telford dumps it down low. New man is Andre Screen. He's going to work on Samson Johnson. He kicks it outside, right wing to DJ Davis.
We need
Davis
warmth.
on a pick and roll. The ball stolen by Johnson. Caravan lost it, though. Alexander's able to get into a layup, and he missed it. He got 2 chances at it. He missed them both. And UConn comes up with it. They dodge a bullet there. Spencer to the front court off the pass from Caravan. Top of the arc on the right wing. Being guarded
Tactical,
closely, and now Spencer gives it up front to Samson Johnson. And now Newton has it out front.
Been slain.
Newton on the left wing starts to his right into the paint, goes alley-oop, is caught by Johnson, but he's in traffic. Taking the shot up. Spencer off for 3, in and out, and rebounded by Butler. Garcia is coming for Butler, now travel on the attempt under the basket by Andre Screen, and they turn it over.
Yeah, that was good help defense by Samson Johnson as the drive was on Caravan, and then Johnson came over to help out, and Telford traveled, and the 2 men were on it. 2 turnovers on the last 2 possessions by Butler.
Now Castillo wears number 0. He's a kid from Brazil, according to the NBA Global. Came from Australia. Stewart is the ball. Gives it out. Gets it back. Holds the ball there. Handoff to Newton. He starts to his left. Newton in the paint. Diarra just wins the ball game. Hassan drives the baseline. Spencer down to 6. Gotta hurry. Samson Johnson outside the arc. Holds and gives to Stewart. Stewart's finished. Fires a 3. Front rim no good. Scattered around, and a foul is called on Samson Johnson. Butler has gone to their bench in a couple of places. Finley Bizjack has come in as well. He's a freshman guard from Byron Nelson High School in Trophy Club, Texas.
He had a really big game on Friday night in their victory at Creighton, really helping out, especially when the big man Thomas got in foul trouble.
Landon Moore, the new guard, hands it off. Bizjack swings in against Spencer. Now in the left corner, gets back out front to Landon Moore, who's a sophomore guard. Moore being guarded by Newton behind the screen, double teamed, in some trouble. Where is he going to go? Gives it up outside. It's Casilla. Now it's Pierre Brooks driving into the paint on Diarra. Ball stripped out of his hand. Casilla throws it up. It's an air ball. And that's a shot clock violation. That's what coaches live for. keep them off the basket for 30 seconds. And UConn just did it.
So Butler, which had only 5 turnovers in that shootout against Creighton, has 3 turnovers on their last 3 possessions in this game.
That's a sign of UConn's defense. Castle's going to check back in. Here's Diarra with a drive. He puts it up left-handed on the left side, and he banks it home. He went glass. Dynamic Diarra, and UConn leads 14-8.
Took a lot of contact. Could have been called for a defensive blocking foul as well, but he followed through.
Landon Moore picked up by Spencer on a switch on the left sideline. Right-hand dribble. We're going to go pick and roll with Andre. Screen can't get it. 2 open. He fires it outside to Bizjack. Bizjack now. Back out front to Pierre. Brooks out of the timeline. Puts it on the floor. He attacks Diarra. Pulls up and shoots and makes about 10-footers straight away. Pierre Brooks, an excellent scorer. 16.5 a game. The transfer from Michigan State. And it's 14-10 UConn with 11-10 to go in the first.
So Diarra drove on Brooks, and then Brooks drove on Diarra. Each guy scored.
Here's Newton into the paint. He gets hit. He put it up off balance. No foul call. And the rebound, after the miss, Landon Moore. Moore into the front court. Pulls up between the rings and fires on the right side of Pierre Brooks. Brooks now goes down low, and the ball is by Samson Johnson. In the hands of Spencer. Ahead to Diarra. Soccer elbow to give back to Spencer. Outside the arc. He turns and fires and hits. The smooth operator. And to recover the ball. Set his feet and shoulder triple.
Has been slain.
17-10. UConn. Pierre Brooks in the front court left. He's up to Bizjack. He got the blow by Samson Johnson. Trying to reverse it over. He got it to go. Wow, shot by Bizjack.
On my way.
Averages 4 a game. He gets a deuce there. 17-12. UConn midway through the first half. There's Diarra, front court right. Up the screen, he fires in the front corner to Samson Johnson, who deals to Spencer. Pick and roll Johnson. He gives it up to Jalen Stewart. He missed the layup off the right side. And it's rebounded by Butler. On a run out, Landon Moore. Ball deflected by Spencer. A steal. Johnson comes up with it. Outlet Spencer. Spencer pulls up on the left wing. Doesn't shoot it. Waits for his teammates. High screen by Samson Johnson. Gives to Newton. He'll try. And Newton misses off the back rim. It's stolen by Diarra. And what do we have? We have a jump ball. The possession is going to be
Attack the Gold Fury.
Butler, I believe. Or could have been a foul. I don't know. Ryan O'Connell is calling a foul on Samson Johnson. That takes us to the timeout under 12 minutes. Hey, Connecticut, show us your spirit, your waypoint spirits. What's the point?
Thanks.
It's not waypoint. Click waypoint.com.
way.
It's close 10 seconds for station ID. UConn lead by 5 with 9:40 to go. So Nick Harrison stops as UConn basketball.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is
Attack
under
middle
attack.
lane.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
You know, a small moment like, what's it like to have to an even bigger question. And that's the type of moment where we'll meet you, prepared to talk about everything you need to know when applying for a mortgage, so you can try to turn those backyard dreams into reality. Paul?
Yes?
Question. Are you a hammock person?
You know, I think I might be.
Every financial need, meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. NMLS 399797, Equal Housing Lender.
Fight on, Connecticut. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
It's Macy's one-day sale now with great deals of the day just in time for Valentine's. Like 40 to 60% off your date night outfit from INC, Karl Lagerfeld, Paris, and more. And 40% off handbags to complete your look. Plus, get 25 to 40% off beauty and fragrances they'll love from Clinique, Carolina Herrera, and more. And get it faster when you pick up in-store or curbside at Macy's. Savings off sale and clearance prices. Exclusions apply.
Our biggest bath event of the year has arrived at the Home Depot. Right now, get up to 40% off select bath online, plus free delivery on our wide selection of on-trend faucets. Find the look that fits your style from top brands like Glacier Bay. There's never been a better time to create your perfect bathroom with online savings. Make your bathroom upgrade a reality today with our lowest bath prices of the year at HomeDepot.com. Our doers get more done.
Will remain.
Until the cup is empty and the heart is full, this winter, be a warrior. Go Duncan Ice or go home. America runs on Duncan. I had one today myself. Now, no one gets you closer to the game than SiriusXM College Sports Radio. Tune in for the news, talk, and analysis, off-season, regular season, postseason. We got your team covered anywhere you go. Get a free trial at SiriusXM.us/College Sports Radio 2023.
Huskies 8 of 16 from the floor. Butler now 6 of 15, 40% shooting. They've had turnovers on 5 of their last 7 possessions. And Samson Johnson had a steal setting up that last three-pointer by Cam Stewart. He had 2 steals in the St. John's game Saturday, equaling a career high. He's already got 2 steals in this game.
All right, Spencer leads the way with 9. 6 men have 2 points each for Butler. 9.5 to go in the first. UConn by 5. Here's Pierre Brooks, top of the arc. He attacks Klingon. Ball fake and blocked from behind by Steph Castle. And out of bounds it goes. It will be Butler ball with 10 to shoot. That time Castle gave some great help behind Klingon, who was able to snap the ball out of the hands of Pierre Brooks. All right, Alexander gets it into Bizjack. He fires it back out front to Brooks. Brooks starts right of the lane. He's guarded by Castle. Now Alexander crossover, spins it. He gives it up for a jump shot from 10 away by Thomas. It rims in and out, rebounded by UConn. Castle in front court, between the rings. Marks to his left at the hash in front of Thad Mata, his second year. Butler coach, his second goal as coach of Butler. Castle fires it left to solo ball. It just gave the ball. Now they go to Klingon. Klingon able to put it up, and out of bounds it goes off of him. Good defense by Butler that time. As Klingon tried to lay it up, thought he should have tried to dunk it. I think he would have been fouled if he did. It ends up going out of bounds, and it'll be Butler basketball.
Solo ball on the floor in place of Tristan Newton. Newton's had a slow start to the game. 0 for 3 from the floor, 0 for 2 from three-point range.
All right, so walking across the timeline, Jamil Telford. Now he attacks Caravan. He's got him on the baseline left, trying to post him up. Gives back to Davis and Klingon. Oh, Kling Kong erased it. Somebody in the front row got a basketball. Thank you, Mr. Klingon. He rejected him.
Team high 34th block. Maybe the first one of the year that he's blocked outside the three-point zone.
I think you're right about that. Here's Alexander, and he has the ball stripped by Spencer. Has to recover. Gives it back to Telford, who launches a 3. In and out. Rebounded by Klingon. So Spencer, Klingon, Ball, Castle, Caravan right now for UConn. This is Spencer, drives right, kicks it back outside of Caravan, ball intercepted. Nice play by Telford. Telford attacks Caravan, and he's able to lay it in left-handed. That was an all-around great play by Jamil Telford, a man who came from Northeastern. He was a 6th man in that conference, the CAA team, and an all-rookie player there, too. It's now 17-14. UConn by 3 under 8 minutes to go.
They were 2 for 11 from the floor before that steal and fast break.
Now here's Spencer on the left wing with the ball over his head. He gives it up to Castle on the low box. Try to spin and work on Pierre Brooks. Gives it up on a pick and roll to Klingon. Klingon's little jump shot is good. Excellent poise by Donovan that time. He made a nice catch and he faced up and he made about a 6-footer. UConn leads 19-14 and Klingon now has 6. Here's Davis, front court left with it. Right-hand dribble, starts to his right. Spencer goes through a screen. They go pick and roll, and a block by Caravan. But a foul is called as Jalen Thomas got right to the rim. And then Caravan got a piece of it. So we're going to get 2 free throws as we come back. 19-14, UConn. 7:19 to go in the first. Skip the yo-yo diet and lose your weight for last time. 180. You'll see results every week after reaching the goal and see free support for life online at Awaken180 weightloss.com. 5-point under 7:20 to go in the first. From Harrison Scott. This is UConn basketball on Hey everybody, this is Mike Crispino, voice of the Huskies. We're no stranger to winter here in Connecticut. And while a Connecticut winter may send a shiver down some people's spine, there's a certain breed here for whom frosty winters warm their hearts. Built for the warriors of winter, Duncan Ice Coffee is here all season long. This winter, go Duncan Ice or go home. America runs on Duncan.
Your right tower has
Big Y, your family market, is proud to be the broadcast booth sponsor of the Yukon Radio Network. Whether it's a meal for two or setting up a feast for the whole team, make sure to visit your local Big Y for it all. Grab some grinders, a party-sized pizza, even sushi and sandwiches. Big Y has all the essentials to satisfy even the hungriest crew. I'm iHeartMedia's Renee Danino, reminding you that it all starts with a trip to Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y.
Is your retirement game plan a well-executed play or a Hail Mary pass? Hi, I'm Eric Hogarth. At Johnson Brunetti, we've helped over 5,000 families prepare for and live in retirement. And now, we're proud to be the official wealth management partner of the Yukon Huskies. Visit us at johnsonbrunetti.com and get free financial planning books and resources. Johnson Brunetti, Retirement and Investment Specialists.
Investment advisory services offered through JB Capital LLC. Insurance products offered through JN Financial LLC.
The Yukon Huskies are on the air. This is Yukon men's basketball. Now, back to our Big Y broadcast location.
Points the paint, 14-12 Yukon here. We all know under the basket is Prime Real Estate. Points the paint brought to you by Lewis Real Estate, the exclusive real estate company of Yukon Athletics. Looking to buy or sell, call 860-404-2655. Orthopedic Associates of Hartford, get back on the field and just back into life with confidence. Make your move at oahct.com.
Huskies still at 50%, 9 of 18, doing a lot of damage in the paint. They're 1 for 5 from 3. While Butler is down to 35%, 7 of 20, 0 for 3 from 3. So they've been a good three-point shooting team this year. Samson Johnson's in foul trouble again. He's only played 4.5 minutes, picked up 2 quick fouls, and that's 4 straight games that he's done that. But the Huskies have an answer in the form of Donovan Klingon, who they did not have when these teams played back on January the 5th. And Kling Kong has played 8 minutes, and he's got 6 points, 2 assists in this game. And again, the 5 turnovers, they all came in one flurry for Butler. They only had the 5 turnovers on Friday night in the whole game against Creighton. Of course, in that game, they shot the ball so well, 99-98. They took care of the ball as well. But Huskies have played some pretty solid defense, and they're also getting out-rebounded by Butler, 14-7.
Klingon shoots 63.5%. That's 8th best in the country. Number 1 in the Big East. He's 3 for 4 so far in this game. Between those two guys, Klingon and Johnson Wayne, they're averaging 20 points, 9.5 rebounds, and I think it's 2 blocks, something like that. I mean, that's pretty darn good for anybody in the center position, even though it comes from 2 people.
Last 3 games, and then you include this one, Klingon is now 16 of his last 20 from the floor.
All right, Jalen Thomas, who is a 71% free throw shooter, goes to the line and makes the first one. They're a very good free throw shooting team, 78.5%. The key number to me, though, Wayne, they have 94 more made free throws than their opponents this year. That's a big number.
And then they get to the line. They're 6th best in the country, 2nd best in the Big East to Villanova.
So he makes them both, and it's 19 to 15, 16, pardon me. UConn by 3. Thomas comes out of the ball game, and he's replaced by Bowden Kapke. They give it up to Klingon on the right sideline with ball over his head. Klingon, a couple of ball fakes, looking to give it up, and he gives it up to Newton. Behind this high screen of Klingon, they go down low to Klingon. Great feed by Newton, and he throws it down. 21-16, great assist by Tristan. Here's Telford across the timeline. Right to left, now he's going to post up Caravan on the left side of the lane. Drives the left shoulder in 3 times. Now he kicks it back outside of Alexander. They work the perimeter to Kapke's 3-ball off the side of the basket. Rebounded by Klingon. Wow, he missed that by a country mile. Here's Newton in the front court right. Spins in traffic. Down he goes, and he's hurt. Newton is hurt. And on a breakout, Davis can't come up with it. Tristan is not getting up right away. And let's see what we have there. He slipped a little bit. Getting helped up by Solo Ball. Looks like it's his right ankle. And I don't know if he stepped on Davis's leg or not, DJ Davis, but he's being very cautious about walking on it right now. James Doran's going to go out and check it out. He is limping on the right ankle. And Dan Hurley talks to him, and they walk to the bench.
Turned it over on that play, too.
You're adding insult to injury. The man is hurt. Newton, who has been a real minute man, averaging 33 minutes, more than anybody on the team.
Kapke, who
this season
missed that three-pointer, was blocked by Klingon. He got the steal of Newton that set that injury up.
All right, Diarra gives to Karaban on the left wing. Karaban's been quiet, only 2 points. They get it down to Klingon, back outside to Karaban. Now they work the perimeter to Diarra. And in the right corner, it's Spencer with it. Spencer down low to Klingon. Double teamed. Klingon tries to drive baseline. And he reversed it home! Oh, count the bucket! Give him a freebie! Klingon with a great move. A power move, baseline, reversed it home, and a chance for a three-point play.
This team has been able to overcome a number of adversities when it comes to injuries. You lost Klingon for a month. You lost Castle for most of a month early in the season. Now the question is, how long will Tristan Newton be down with this apparent ankle injury, and how will the team respond to him not being on the floor? He gives you so much, even though he doesn't shoot the ball well. In this case, Kapke picks up the foul. Klingon going for the three-point play.
They missed it. And a rebound, Kapke. Klingon shooting under 54% from the line. Can't convert the three-point play. 23-16, UConn under 6 minutes to go in the first half. And Diarra will guard Davis. Now on a switch, Spencer guards him, and Davis tries to blow by Klingon. Puts it up over Klingon. No way, buddy. You can't shoot over a tree like that. And now here comes Spencer on a fast break to Klingon. He hands to Diarra behind the screen of Klingon on the left side of the lane. Diarra to the paint. Floater. In and out and in. And Diarra makes it 25-16. Klingon is a deterrent. And the crowd on their feet, they're loving it.
6-0 UConn run.
All right, Telford, front court lab. You're going to fire a three. Back rim, no good. All white shirts. Klingon's got another board. Give him 5. Castle to the front court right. Guarded by Davis. Into the paint. Tries to attack Kapke. He gives to Klingon. He powers it up. It's stripped. Nice play by Davis. He stole it. And Butler comes up with it. Running quickly to the front court. Kapke banks one in but missed it after traveling. And Karaban gets a rebound. UConn now recovers and heads back front court right. It's Spencer. Gives it up to Castle. Behind the screen of Klingon. Castle starts left. Attacks down low. Banks it up in and out. Rebounded by Telford. There's Telford sprinting to the front court. And attacking Klingon. Putting it in. That's a strong move that time by Jamil Telford. Telford now with 4 points. It's 25-18. 6 points, pardon me. UConn leading.
They've been 1 of 9 from the floor before that hoop.
All right, here's Castle, front court right on the right wing, guarded by Pierre Brooks. Fires it left to Spencer for 3. Got it! Cam Spencer loves to shoot in this gym. And UConn's lead is 28-18. Spencer exhorting the crowd. Now Alexander trying to post up Diarra. Digs a left shoulder in, left of the lane. Backdoor cut, stolen by Karaban. He saves it. Diarra has it. He sprints to the front court. Diarra down the lane. Deals it to Donovan, and he laid it in. Oh, baby. Lightning quick strike. Fast break offense. And this crowd is in an uproar. That's a dime of the game, brought to you by Dime Bank. Community banking lives here.
It was the fast break that got UConn going when they're down 8 at Butler a month ago, and they've been running very well in this game.
All right, until the cup is empty and the heart is full, this winner be a Warrior. Go Duncan Iced or go home. America runs on Duncan. UConn's biggest lead, 30-18, 3:40 to go in the first half, 11-2 run by UConn. From Brown, Banderas, and Scott, this is UConn basketball on Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace!
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
he can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
The exclusive home of the Huskies. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
When you're high, you feel different.
think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Sometimes I just cannot believe all the storms we've gone through here. I can only hope that we'll be able to leave this house to you one day, baby. You're our legacy.
Planning for these disasters will make sure we're safe and is the best way to protect that legacy.
Protect your legacy. Visit ready.gov/plan for the tools and tips you need to start your emergency preparedness plan today. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Mitchell Jeep is Connecticut's newest Jeep retailer at their all-new state-of-the-art dealership, offering exceptional customer service in the community for over 100 years. 30-18 UConn, and Wayne, 6 of their last 7 field goals. UConn can strike like lightning, and they just did.
Yeah, in the middle of this 11-2 run, and 9 of those points came after Tristan Newton went out. So he's now sitting on the bench being talked to by the trainer James Doran. They're not working on that right ankle or maybe the lower leg. Not exactly sure what the injury is, but right now he looks like he's not in much in the way of discomfort. Easy for me to say, he said. But I think that with him on the bench, that puts more of an onus on Hassan Diarra. Diarra already had a driving layup and had a tough layup a moment ago as part of this 11-2 run.
All right, DJ Davis across the timeline, right to left, guarded by Diarra. Now picked up by Jalen Stewart. He dribbles on the right sideline, gets it down low to Telford in the box. Back to Davis for 3, and Davis buries one on the left wing. So that quiets the crowd for the moment. 30-21. UConn by 9. Diarra to the front court, right out front to Caravan. Caravan holds. He's got it by Telford to go down low to Diarra. Diarra posting up Beesjack and puts it up and in. Oh, are you kidding me? 6'1", posting up a man, and he did it, and he banked it home.
Diarra rising to the challenge since he's got those minutes that Tristan Newton has taken to the bench.
All right, DJ Davis out near the timeline, guarded by Diarra. Starts to his right, tries to go by him, can't do it. Has to back away. Hands it out front to Jalen Thomas. Thomas on a handoff to Telford. Now he's guarded by Stewart. He pounds it down low, trying to post him up. Drives the right shoulder and missed the shot. Stewart got the rebound. Great D by the rookie. Now down the line, they throw it up to Castle on an alley-oop by Spencer. Too high for Steph, and out of bounds it goes. And Spencer acknowledges it was a poor pass to his teammate Castle, who can rise and shine. As you know, he couldn't get up that high.
Well, the Huskies have run well against Butler this year. That time, pass was too long. Turnover number 5.
2.5 to go in the first. UConn by 11. This is DJ Davis, guarded by Jalen Stewart. Now picked up by Diarra. He's in some trouble. Hands it over to Thomas. Gives back to Davis. He tries to drive right. Kicks it left to Brooks. And in the corner, Beesjack for 3. In and out. Rebounded by Stewart. And he hands it over to Spencer. 2 minutes to go in the first half, and UConn leading 32-21.
Caravan's the center in this offense.
Yeah, that small lineup, it's worked out okay for UConn. Here's Caravan with it on the dribble, and the backdoor cut to Castle, intercepted. Ends up in Spencer's hand behind the arc. Now he's in trouble, gives it up on the bounce to Jalen Stewart. And now a ball nearly intercepted. Diarra comes up with it. Down to 3. Got to shoot it. And Diarra fires it, and he got fouled. And they're going to be 3 free throws. He got Beesjack off his feet, and with the wherewithal, drew the contact. And so Hassan will go to the line to shoot 3.
That was a senior experience play. He knew the clock was about to run out. He was not in good shooting position. So he just kind of leaned in a little bit on that play, and he drew that foul. I think that was his goal all along. The ball goes in, it's a bonus, but that ought to be 3 free throws, I would think.
It's going to be 3. And Diarra in his last 5 games, talk about floor generalship. 11 assists, 1 turnover by this guy. I mean,
and he's been shooting well. The last 9 games, 57% from the floor, and the last 9 games, 56% from 3, 9 of 16.
Now we see Newton coming to the scorer's table, so we're going to assume he's okay. I mean, I don't think he's coming back.
if he's on a bum ankle.
Well, who's he going to come in for? Because Diarra has been really good in these last 10 minutes.
All right, he makes the first, 33-21. The second one is up. That one's good. And Butler will make some substitutions. They go with Andre Screen, the big 7-footer, the senior, and Posh Alexander returns. Stewart comes out. I'll tell you, Stewart's been delivering, maybe not in the stat sheet, but he's been delivering some performances in his 10 minutes or so he's averaged over the last several games.
It'll be Newton for Diarra. He's still at the scorer's table waiting until, of course, Diarra could miss this and stay in the game.
I've seen guys do that, but he doesn't. He makes them all. 3 free throws by Diarra. Wow, what an effort by him. 9 by Diarra in 8 minutes. Now that's instant offense.
Coming off a season-high 30 minutes Saturday at St. John's.
All right, Alexander with UConn leading 35-21. He's across the timeline. Gives it up in the left corner to Pierre Brooks. Brooks guarded by Castle. They go down low to Alexander. He's trying to post up Spencer. Now he gives it up to Davis, who launches and missed the shot. And a foul called on Newton, and he's going to get 3 free throws.
Well, he's not the guy you want to put at the line. DJ Davis, the nation's leading free throw shooter, 70 of 73 overall, and in Big East games, 37 of 38, 97%.
Now, Dan Hurley doesn't make too many mistakes, Wayne, but he said to me in the pregame that he thought DJ Davis shot 100% from the free throw line. I know he was kidding.
It seems that way.
It seems that way. The dude makes 96%. I mean, wow.
So with Newton on the bench, UConn outscored Butler 14-5 before he came back in. And a lot of that was Diarra.
Now they're checking to see if it is definitely a three-point shot, and I believe it was. So Davis will go to the line. Crowd quiets down for the moment.
Biggest lead for UConn right now at 14.
All right, Davis wears orange sneakers and makes the first free throw.
Well, the Technicolor hair gets my attention, too. It's dark.
Two-tone, right?
Yeah, it's dark on one side and blonde on the other. But dark on the left side and kind of blondish redhead on the right side.
When you started at WILI, didn't you have that same look?
I did. And
you were a pioneer,
really.
It
was much longer than this, too. Yeah. Now, I don't know where the gray came from.
I know.
Just for men, gray.
Yeah, really. All right, he's made 2 of them. The guy was an all Big West performer out at UC Irvine before he came here, and he makes all 3.
He was an anteater.
That's right. What a name. 35-24 UConn, minute 25 to go in the first. Newton across the timeline, left to right, gives it up on the right sideline to Castle. Back to Newton on the left wing, ball over his head. Guarded by Alexander, gives it up to Caravan on the right wing. Now a high post handoff to Klingon. Right of the basket. Klingon with the ball over his head. Thought about a 3, and he fires a 3. Back rim, no good. Rebounded by Brooks. Brooks rebounds, and they drive it ahead to Posh Alexander. Alexander kicks right to Pierre Brooks for 3, in and out. Rebound Klingon. And Donovan's done a great job on the boards. Got 6 now. Hands it over to Newton, front court right, under a minute to go. Newton starts to his left. Now he picks up his dribble, looks for help. Gives it up to Caravan on the left sideline. Caravan back out front to Castle. Castle jabs with his right foot, starts back to his left, guarded by Telford. Gives it up to Newton, now 10 to shoot. It's in Spencer's hand. They skip it across court to Castle. Castle now drives it in the paint. They take it away from him. Klingon dives for it. And let's see. They're going to stop play, I believe, and say it's a held ball. It'll be Butler's basketball with 26 seconds to go, trailing by 11. The Huskies were down to 1 second to shoot it anyway.
6 UConn turnovers. One of the guys on the Butler bench was patting his head, giving the sign of the 30-second shot clock violation when there was still 1 on the clock. I guess he needs his eyes checked.
Yeah, UConn goes with Castle, Newton, Klingon, Caravan, Spencer, the starting team here in the last 20 seconds. Posh Alexander walks it across the timeline. Calls out a play. Gives it up to Telford. Telford backs away. They're going to run it down and take the last shot. It's in the hands of DJ Davis out near the timeline. He backs away from Newton. UConn has a foul to give if they want to do that. Davis on a nice stop and go move. Fields down low to Telford, but he's blocked by Newton. Oh, baby. Are you kidding me? What does this guy not do?
Kristen's 9th block of the year, and UConn have been beaten on that play. Telfer was inside, not far from the hoop, and Newton got him from behind.
That was a great block. All right, they got 1.2 seconds. Alexander to inbound on the baseline to our left. Near the UConn bench, he gives it up to Davis. Davis hits it. I think it's going to count. A 3-ball by DJ Davis, and he was guarded closely. And Butler gets into the locker room down only 8.
Well, Newton tried to challenge that shot, but did not want to foul him. Kind of backed off and ran by the play over the baseline.
Well, the 3-pointer by Davis. He leads the way for his team with 11. 12 for Spencer, 12 for Klingon. UConn by 8 at the break, 35-27.
Butler scored the last 6 points of the half, all by Davis.
All right, stay with us. The KeyBank halftime report. Zach Linfield's next, presented by Brown, Penderas, and Scott. This is UConn basketball from Learfield.
Out of Bradley Airport and need a safe, reliable place to park your car? Trust your vehicle to Laz Fly Off-Airport Parking, located on Route 75 in Windsor Locks. They have both valet and self-park options to fit any budget. Laz Fly is open 24 hours a day and will get you to the airport on time every time. Join their loyalty program to earn points for free parking, and be sure to ask about their corporate discounts. Save 20% by pre-booking online at lazfly.com. Laz Fly is the official parking company and a proud supporter of UConn athletics.
Connecticut Business Systems, a Xerox company, is a proud sponsor of the UConn Huskies. We're Connecticut's largest provider of leading Xerox office technology, workflow automation, managed print services, software solutions, and audio-visual technology. We operate locally to offer you superior service and support, combined with the most advanced technology available in the industry. Our sales professionals make it their business to understand yours. So please contact us today for a free office technology assessment. Visit us at cds-gisx.com or call toll-free at 1-800-842-0009.
At KeyBank, we know a small moment like,
what's it like to have a yard?
Can lead to an even bigger question like,
am I ready to buy a home?
And that's the type of moment where we'll meet you, prepared to talk about everything you need to know when applying for a mortgage, so you can try to turn those backyard dreams into reality. Paul?
Yes?
Question. Are you a hammock person?
You know, I think I might be.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. NMLS 399797, Equal Housing Lender.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts, as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
"20 minutes are in the books. This is the KeyBank Halftime Report. KeyBank is the exclusive retail bank of UConn men's basketball. Coming up, we'll recap the first half and check scores from across the country. Now, let's go to the Learfield Network studios.
Welcome to the KeyBank Halftime Report as UConn enters the break leading Butler 35-27. But DJ Davis, that late three-pointer at the buzzer, creeps Butler within 8 after 20 minutes of play. Zach Linfield with you from the Learfield Network studios. Just one other contest in the Big East tonight, and that took place in Elmont, New York at UBS Arena, where St. John's was dominant against the conference bottom feeder as it stands, DePaul. The Johnnies never trailed, and they'd get started early. Jordan Dingle, who we've seen plenty of this year, he would lead the way for the Red Storm. 14 points, and he'd find distance early on.
Jenkins, will he take the three? No. Snaps it. Dingle for three on the left. It's good. Jordan Dingle with the shot. The three-point shot from the left side, and St. John's ahead 16-4.
16-4 early on. That lead would be maintained throughout the entire contest. Red Storm dominate the Blue Demons 85-57. That's John Minko from the St. John's Sports Network on the call. A busy afternoon in the top 25. We'll check on that when we return and what's ahead on the KeyBank Halftime Report. That's on the other side of this timeout. This is Huskies basketball from Learfield, presented by Brown, Penderas, and Scott.
All movers and shakers, those cranking around on crutches, the high-heeled, the ready-to-be-healed, the always on your feet. We are masters of mobility, healers of joints, muscles, bones. What moves you, moves us.
Uncool.
We are UConn Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, where we practice what we teach. Here, academic medicine, research, and clinical care unite as one relentless power. Because together, anything is possible. Visit us at health.yukon.edu.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller.
Come on, boys, pick up the pace.
SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells,
"What are you doing? Block him!"
you can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Keeping you ahead of severe weather is the most important thing we do. Hi, I'm Channel 3 Eyewitness News Chief Meteorologist Mark Dixon.
And I'm Meteorologist Scott Haney. We're doubling down on our commitment to you with something you won't see anywhere else. First Alert Weather.
It's our promise to alert you as far in advance as possible.
Simply put, when we know, you know.
So you have more time to plan, prepare, and to keep your family safe.
This is why we First Alert.
Enemy missing middle. Be careful left. Be careful
Hey everybody,
right.
this is Mike Crispino, voice of the Huskies. We're no stranger to winter here in Connecticut. And while a Connecticut winter may send a shiver down some people's spine, there's a certain breed here. For whom frosty winters warm their hearts. Built for the Warriors, Dunkin' Ice Coffee is here all season long. This winter, go Dunkin' Ice or go home. America runs on Dunkin'.
We return on the KeyBank Halftime Report. Zach Linfield back with you for a scan of the top 25 notebook. The score at the break, UConn 35, Butler 27. Davis's late three-pointer brings Butler within 8 points. Let's rip through these scores in a busy Tuesday afternoon. Brings out the Bulls. Number 14, Iowa State in Austin currently leads the Longhorns 55-41. They're at the under 8 timeout in Texas. From the Atlantic 10, a good Dayton team at 18-3 overall, 8-1 in conference. They're in Philly to take on St. Joe's 57-44 Flyers with 11.5 remaining in the second half. Midway through the second, almost a tie game now as BYU's driving against Butler. 21st ranked Cougars trailed it by a deuce 48-46. That one now with 10:52 to play in the second. At the break, number 17, Kentucky. It's been a rough stretch of games for the Wildcats. They're in Nashville, dominating Vanderbilt 54-38. The Commodores now 1-7 in SEC play after their first win in conference play against Missouri on Sunday. Number 25, New Mexico taking care of Wyoming 40-25. That's also at halftime. And with 12 minutes in, number 23, Texas Tech in Waco for a Lone Star State battle over the 13th ranked Baylor Bears 23-21 Red Raiders. One game also that's continuing play. Nevada leads number 22 Utah State in the Mountain West 24-19. One game still to come. That's at 10:40. Number 24 San Diego State will invade Air Force. That's the 8-13 overall Falcons. Couple of final scores. Upset in Chapel Hill. Number 3 North Carolina falls at home against Clemson 80-76. Number 5 Houston took care of Oklahoma State 79-63. And in a close one, Ole Miss after trailing by about 10 points in Columbia against number 15 South Carolina. The 19-3 Gamecocks needed a big play late. Enter Colin Murray-Boyles.
Murray against Davis. Lobs down low for Sharp, and he has his shot rejected by Murray-Boyles. He just blocked the shot of a 7'5" human. Are you kidding me? South Carolina with the ball, and a minute 10 remaining. I cannot believe what I just saw.
Big play by Murray-Boyles. Derek Scott on the call from the Gamecock Sports Network. They would hold on with that same score, 68-65. And the Gamecocks would. Remember, the UConn women will travel to Columbia next week to take on the top-ranked Gamecocks. That'll come next Sunday on Super Bowl Sunday. After these messages, we send it back to Wayne to review the numbers for the first 20 minutes. Stick with us in the KeyBank Halftime Report. Huskies 35, Bulldogs 27. This is UConn men's basketball from the airfield, presented by Brown Paint Harrison Scott.
Station Events is the official production partner of the
lane.
UConn Huskies.
Ultimate
the
is
ultimate
ready.
one-stop source featuring audio, video, lighting, staging, talented DJs and musicians, photography and videography, stunning decor and florals, and much more. As we celebrate our 40th anniversary, we want to thank UConn Nation as we look forward to the next 40 years. Visit us at powerstationevents.com and let us help you plan your next awesome event.
Planning a move? Let Lippincott Van Lines, the official mover of the Yukon Huskies, take the worry and stress out of your relocation. Whether you're moving across the country, across the world, or just across the street, Lippincott Van Lines will handle your packing, moving, and storage needs with the care and quality they deserve. If the Yukon Huskies football team can trust Lippincott to get their gear to the field on time, you can trust them to get their items where they need to be. Call Lippincott Van Lines today for a free estimate at 800-245-8563.
Looking to score a home run in the real estate game? Look no further than Lewis Real Estate. We're not just about the commission. We're about giving back to the community with below market fees and personalized attention. We're the advocate you need in your corner. Don't settle for less. Choose Lewis Real Estate and make your real estate dreams a reality. Visit the Lewis Business Center, conveniently located at 994 to 1000 Farmington Avenue, West Hartford. That's SLewisRealEstate.com, the exclusive real estate company of Yukon Athletics.
At KeyBank, we know a small moment like,
what's it like to have a yard?
Can lead to an even bigger question like,
am I ready to buy
We demand
and that's the type of moment where we'll meet you, prepared to talk about everything you need to know when applying for a mortgage, so you can try to turn those backyard dreams into reality. Paul?
Yes?
Question. Are you a hammock person?
You know, I think I might be.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. NMLS 399797, Equal Housing Lender.
Donovan Quinn didn't play for UConn the first time these teams met a month ago when UConn came from behind to win. He's playing tonight, playing well, with a team-high 12 points and team-high 6 as UConn leads Butler 35-27. Cam Spencer also 12 points in the first half for UConn on 5 of 6 shooting, 2 of 3 from three-point range. Alex Caravan has 2.
No fouls.
Kristen Newton did not score in the first half, 0 for 3 from the floor. Steph Castle did not score, so the Huskies up despite 2 starters not scoring, and the only bench production they got was really important. Santiago scored 9 points off the bench. Samson Johnson, Jalen Stewart, Solomon Ball did not score. While for Butler, they were led by DJ Davis. He scored the last 9 Butler points of the half. He's got a team-high 11. Jalen Thomas has 4. Posh Alexander has 2 points and a team-high 2 assists. Jamil Telford has 6. And Pierre Brooks, their leading scorer of the season, 1 of 6 shooting, 0 for 2 from 3. He's got 2 points off the bench. They got 2 points by Finley Bizjack, and that was it. Casilla, Screen, Moore, and Kapke did not score for Butler, which shot 10 of 31, 32% from the floor. They were 2 of 9 from three-point range. Coach Hurley said the three-point defense had to be the best of the season. Well, they were 1 of 8 until that buzzer beater 3 to win the half by Davis. UConn, meanwhile, 58% shooting from the floor, 15 of 26. They were 2 of 7 from outside the arc, both threes made by Cam Spencer.
Enemy missing middle.
Huskies 3 of 4 from the foul line, and Butler was 5 of 5. Butler out-rebounded UConn 18-14, getting 7 offensive rebounds, good for 5 second-chance points. UConn got just 1 offensive rebound and no second-chance points. Then again, 15% without getting offensive rebounds. And they were letting them play, as we said early on, only 7 fouls called in the first half. Samson Johnson got 2 of those and played 4 minutes and 39 seconds. Did have high equaling 2 steals, though, before going to the bench. Huskies had 8 assists on 15 field goals. Butler had 4 assists on 10 field goals. The 7 Butler turnovers, good for 9 UConn points. The 6 UConn turnovers, good for 5 Butler points. Huskies had 4 steals and 6 blocks, 2 assists by Clan and by Castle, while Butler had 5 steals and no blocks. Points in paint, 24-14 UConn. Fast break points, 5-4 UConn. And bench points, all Hassan Diarra, 9 for UConn, 2 points for Butler. At the half, it is 35-27 from Brown, Panderas, and Scott. We're back with the second half. This is UConn basketball on Learfield.
SeatGeek's the ticketing app for fans like the sideline shot caller. SeatGeek got him a great deal on seats right near the action, so when he yells, "What are you doing?" you can be absolutely sure the players heard him. SeatGeek handles the tickets to sports, concerts, and more, so fans can fan.
Keeping you ahead of severe weather is the most important thing we do. Hi, I'm Channel 3 Eyewitness News Chief Meteorologist Mark Dixon.
And I'm meteorologist Scott Haney. We're doubling down on our commitment to you with something you won't see anywhere else. First Alert Weather.
It's our promise to alert you as far in advance as possible.
Simply put, when we know, you know.
So you have more time to plan, prepare, and to keep your family safe.
This is why we First Alert.
You are on a rampage.
Big Y, your family market, is proud to be the broadcast booth sponsor of the Yukon Radio Network. Whether it's a meal for two or setting up a feast for the whole team, make sure to visit your local Big Y for it all. Grab some grinders, a party-sized pizza, even sushi and sandwiches. Big Y has all the essentials to satisfy even the hungriest crew. I'm iHeartMedia's Renee Danino, reminding you that it all starts with a trip to Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y.
The tradition, the rivalry. Sirius XM is your destination for all things college sports, and we've got you covered. On Sirius XM College Sports Radio, there's complete coverage of every major conference, including live games, plus 24/7 talk and analysis. So cheer along on the Sirius XM app. Listen to your favorite team anywhere. And now you can get 3 months of Sirius XM free. Subscribe now. See all the details at SiriusXM.com/college-sports-radio 23.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Connecticut. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the University of Connecticut and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the University of Connecticut.
35-27, second half just about to begin. UConn a little right to left, shoot at the basket with their own benches. And a 6-point outburst by DJ Davis late in the first half. Got the lead down to single digits, and that's what you want if you're the team trailing. Get it to single digits, puts you within range. UConn will have the ball to start the second half. And they inbounded to Newton. Looks to be okay after a little ankle problem in the first half. At the high post, it's Donovan Clingan. He faces up and he looks. And he looks to his right on a dribble. And playing everybody is Butler. And Clingan having trouble getting it to anybody. Gives it up to Castle for three. In and out. And rebounded by Screen. And here come the Bulldogs. Left to right they come. It's Posh Alexander. He looks to the bench. Try to get a call from Thad Mata. Alexander guarded by Spencer.
The enemy team has destroyed the goal
Castle on him. They pump it down low to Telford, who faces up on the right baseline with Caravan. And he fires it to the cutting Davis, who floats it up and in. What a shot by the little man. And Butler able to cut the lead to 6 points, 35-29.
He has scored their last 11 points.
Davis, who averages 14 on the season. Here's Caravan at the high post level, the ball over his head. Castle following the kick left, out front to Newton. Newton starts left on the left sideline, back to his right against Telford. Gives it up to Caravan, who launches a three. No good front rim. Caravan. Alexander comes up. Posh running three on Davis. He fires a three over Spencer, and he hits. DJ Davis is on fire officially. And now it's a 3-point game. 35-32 UConn. Davis, the game's high scorer, with 16. Here's Castle out near the timeline, guarded by Alexander. Gives it up to Spencer, the ball over his head at the right hash. They go up top. It's caught by Clingan. Clingan powering in on screen. Puts it up, missed the shot, but he's fouled. Clingan will go to the line to shoot two. Excellent poise by Donovan, because he was getting pushed and shoved. He got the right angle on the baseline, got the shot up, and it was fouled.
Huskies' first two possessions, they shot threes and they missed threes. So now they're in a little bit of trouble after Butler cuts it down to three, and they go back to what worked early in the game, and that's get the ball to Donovan Clingan. And notice how Screen picked up the foul on that. He is not the starting center. The starting center, Jalen Thomas, is on the bench to start this second half, as Thomas was 1 for 3, played 10 minutes at 4 points in the first half. So Screen getting the job to see if he can contain Clingan.
Clingan misses a free throw, so he's got to get it going from the line.
He's the only guy in the game that's missed a free throw.
And that one is up, and that one's good.
Retreat left lane.
So 1 of 2 for Clingan, 36-32, UConn by 4. We're just underway, 2 minutes in. Here in the second half, Mike Crispino. Ashmead, our engineer, courtside at the XL Center.
Cancel
Castle made a
that.
nice
Retreat.
steal, but Brooks able to come up with it. He attacks Klingon. Klingon walls up on him. He can't get a shot off. Back to Telford. He airballed it up there on the back rim. Rainbow delivery for three, no good. Rebound Castle. Castle under the front court. Stop and go move. Looks back door. Can't find anybody. Now he gets Newton back door. And he's able to lay it up but missed it on the reverse. The other way, Alexander Davis. He's heat checking. And then he shooting. Gets it to Alexander. Drives along the baseline. Trying to get a shot off. Pops it down low and they turn it over. Back comes up with a steal. In the hands of Newton. And Klingon falls down. He is hurting. Gets back up, limping. Gets to Castle. Hands back to Spencer. Klingon drives the right shoulder and he's fouled by Screen. That is the second team foul.
First 2.5 minutes of this second half.
Cut out, rebounded the first half by 4, 18-14.
Okay.
7 offensive rebounds.
Okay.
By Butler.
Klingon was hurting there for a while, but he stays in the game despite that stoppage of play.
Castle looking to get it in. He's in trouble, and he's got to call a timeout. So it'll be immediate timeout, I think. They're going to try to use that. It's 17-14 to go in the ballgame.
You back.
And UConn leading 36-32 over Butler. They make it a full timeout, and we'll take it. UConn basketball brought to you in part by Johnson Brunetti, proud to be the official wealth management provider of the UConn Huskies. UConn by 4, 17-14 to go from Brown, Panderas, and Scott. This is UConn basketball on Learfield.
All movers and shakers, those cranking around on crutches, the high-heeled, the ready-to-be-healed, the always on your feet. We are masters of mobility, healers of joints, muscles, bones. What moves you, moves us. We are UConn Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, where we practice what we teach. Here, academic medicine, research, and clinical care unite as one relentless power. Because together, anything is possible. Visit us at health.uconn.edu.
Are you traveling out of Bradley Airport and need a safe, reliable place to park your car? Trust your vehicle to Last Fly Off-Airport Parking, located on Route 75 in Windsor Locks. They have both valet and self-park options to fit any budget. Last Fly is open 24 hours a day and will get you to the airport on time every time. Join their loyalty program to earn points for free parking and be sure to ask about their corporate discounts. Save 20% by pre-booking online at lazfly.com. Last Fly is the official parking company and a proud supporter of UConn Athletics.
Connecticut Business Systems, a Xerox company, is a proud sponsor of the UConn Huskies. We're Connecticut's largest provider of leading Xerox office technology, workflow automation, managed print services, software solutions, and audio-visual technology. We operate locally to offer you superior service and support, combined with the most advanced technology available in the industry. Our sales professionals make it their business to understand yours. So please contact us today for a free office technology assessment. Visit us at cbs-tisx.com or call toll-free at 1-800-842-0009.
Play-by-play coverage of UConn men's basketball is presented all season long by Key Bank, the exclusive retail bank of UConn men's basketball.
It's a new season. Style, great pricing. You can get more of what you want with us. Find go-tos for going everywhere and perfect picks for your home. Shop Kohl's and Kohl's.com today.
So DJ Davis scored 14 straight points by Butler. Butler, spanning the first and second half, had an 11-0 run. This is the 5th time this year a UConn opponent has run off a double-digit scoring run, and this equals the longest run of the season. Kansas had an 11-0 run as well as UConn starts the half 0 for 3 from the floor, 0 for 2 from 3, and Butler is 2 for 4. They cut a 14-point down to 3. Now a 4-point lead.
Got 2 for 9. Tristan Newton has not scored in the ballgame. And Newton on the season has been a more prolific scorer on the road than at home. He's averaging 18 on the road as they get it into Spencer. Out near the timeline, he dribbles by Brooks, tries to get a shot up at the elbow, can't do it. Butler's been playing some good defense here. As you mentioned, they've been on a run. They've cut the lead to 4. Newton gives it up to Spencer, who turns and fires a 3, in and out. Rebounded by Davis. Spencer had been 5 of 6 prior to that shot. Here's Telford across the timeline. Straight on the basket, guarded by Caravan. Right-hand dribble, starts to his right, fires at the far corner of the screen, who attacks down low on Klingon. Puts up a little jump hook, it's short. Klingon got the rebound. Good D and good box out by Donovan. Spencer to the front court left. Double team Smallman, gives it out to Klingon. Klingon holds and hands to Newton. Ball deflected loose by Telford. Newton trying to work on Klingon's screen. Gives it up to Caravan. Caravan on the high post handoff right of the lane to Klingon. Ball fake and a handoff by Klingon. Looking for help. Backdoor cut by Spencer. Down low to Caravan who lays it in. That was a great feed that time by Spencer. Caravan's got a second bucket. UConn lead is 38-32. Now Davis up the high screen. He attacks Klingon. Stop and go move into the paint. Fires in the near corner. Pierre Brooks for three. Short. Rebound Klingon.
Retreat.
Donovan now has 8 boards.
Enemy ultimate incoming.
Hands off to Spencer. He circles left. He attacks Pierre Brooks.
Nothing
Gets it back outside of DRO. Just came in the ballgame. Klingon at the high post left. Backdoor cut to Spencer. Is kicked by screen and out of bounds. And this will be the media timeout under 16 minutes. 15:41 to go in the game. You've got 38-32, the lead over Butler. Do you have more complex legal issues that are personal, business, or both with Brown, Davis, and Scott? You get more than a lawyer. You get a law firm. Visit bpslawyers.com. 6-point advantage, 15:40 to go. UConn leads it from Brown, Penderas, and Scott. This is UConn basketball.
Home run of the real estate game. Look no further than Lewis Real Estate. Not just about the condition, we're giving back to the community for low market fees and personalized attention. We're the advocate you need in your corner. Don't settle for less. Choose Lewis Real Estate and make your real estate dreams a reality. Visit the Lewis Business Center, conveniently located at 994 to 1000 Farmington Avenue, West Hartford. That's SLewisRealEstate.com, the exclusive real estate company of UConn Athletics.
Huskies live here. This is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
Watching my nieces grow, play, and learn is amazing, but not every child gets to be carefree. 1 in 6 kids in the U.S. are hungry. This breaks my heart, and it's something that Feeding America is working to change. Each year, the Feeding America network of food banks rescues billions of pounds of good food that would have gone to waste and gives it to families in need. To help, visit feedingamerica.org. Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
You took the first step and quit smoking, but even former smokers may still be at risk for lung cancer. That's why SaveByTheScan.org wants you to know about a new low-dose CT scan that can detect lung cancer early. It takes only 60 seconds and could save your life. You took the first step, now take the next. Visit SaveByTheScan.org for a simple quiz to see if you're eligible and talk to your doctor about screening. SaveByTheScan.org is brought to you by the American Lung Association's Lung Force Initiative and the Ad Council.
Come join the DATCO team in 2024 at DATCO.com/jobs. DATCO is UConn's exclusive transportation partner. 38-32. UConn leads it with 15:41 left to end the ballgame. 2 men in double figures. Klingon with 13, Spencer with 12. Between them, they're 11 of 15. Everybody else is 5 of 17. 5 of 16, pardon me. So they need some scoring from some other places.
UConn's career scoring leader, Chris Smith, was just out there at center court throwing out T-shirts to the crowd. The guy that was number 2 on the career scoring list, Rip Hamilton, didn't play at Stanford on today's date in 1999. But Khalid El-Amin had 16 of his 23 in the first half. UConn won at Maples 70-59 and went on to win the national championship 2 months later.
The inbound into Spencer on the bounce. He puts a shot up. He gets fouled along the right baseline. And now Spencer above the line to shoot 2. You'd love to see out of a timeout getting a good shot, a layup. And they got one right there. Spencer just couldn't convert it. Go to the line here to shoot 2.
And the foul was on 7-foot Chris. He's got all 3 of his fouls here in the second half. I don't know why they're starting center Jalen in the second half. Might not have been hurt the first half.
You will have a chance.
For whatever reason, They didn't like what he was doing. He had to come in because of the injury. The screens getting the time here. He had 5 points and a team-high 6 rebounds. Screen did when these teams played a month ago.
All right, Spencer gets 2 free throws. The lead is now 40-32. Now we get Jalen Thomas in for screens.
Okay.
They had to. So
Okay.
this is healthy. The screen 3 fouls. They bring Thomas back in. 5-0 UConn run.
Maybe they're trying to defend Klingon better. I'm not sure. Anyway, Posh Alexander front court right on the left sideline, guarded by Newton. Starts to his right, a big screen by Thomas. He's at the right wing, tries to blow by Newton. He does, and missed the layup. I think Klingon got him on the way in. Able to beat Newton off the dribble.
An ally has been slain.
Posh Alexander getting up slowly.
Their arrogance has cost them their lives.
77% free throw shooter.
Now, the foul trouble of Donovan Klingon the last 2 games have been well documented. In fact, Coach Hurley was asked about that quite a bit yesterday in his media avail session. Well, Klingon has been terrific in this game tonight, and that is his first foul with 15:24 remaining in the second half.
And Alexander rolls one in. You know, you think about that St. John's team we saw on Saturday, Wayne. Posh Alexander, to me, would be a great compliment on that team, and just left and went to Butler when Rip Pitino came in. Dylan Adaiwusu, guy at Seton Hall's having a good year, too. They could use him. But Alexander makes them both. It's 40-34, UConn. Spencer, Caravan, Newton, Diarra now, and Klingon for the Huskies. This is Spencer on the right wing. Left-hand dribble starts to his left.
Enemy team has destroyed
back out front to Newton. Retreat. Klingon on the high post right of the lane with a ball fake and a handoff to Spencer. Steps behind the 3-point line. Missed it. Klingon got the rebound. Way out there, 15 feet away from the basket. Give him 9 on the after night. This is Spencer in the paint. Gives to Klingon. Jump hook by Klingon is good. Along the baseline right. So Klingon has really been showing his offensive skills tonight. He's got 15.
Those are UConn's first second chance points of the night. Just their second offensive rebound. Klingon got it.
All right, Davis. Pick and roll to Thomas. Blocked by Klingon, but a foul is called. I don't know who it's on, though. Looks like it's going to be on Newton, and it'll be 2 free throws. Tristan Newton's got 2 fouls. Newton scoreless in 18 minutes so far tonight. Missed all 4 of his shots. Klingon leads the way with 15 on 7 of 9 shooting. Klingon, prior to those last 2 games, Wayne, to follow up on your discussion there of personal fouls, been averaging 3.3 per 40 minutes. Missed free throw by Jalen Thomas. Those last 2, though, he committed what? 8? I think 8 fouls in 40 minutes. Way above
Creatures of chaos.
Picked up 2 quick fouls each of those last 2 games. Samson Johnson could be fouled for him. Forces UConn to play small.
Samson Johnson back in. Second free throw by Thomas. Rattles home. He's got 5 points. Davis leads it with 16. UConn has it right Samson Johnson face Spencer going fires it at Newton. Dribble penetration. Newton plays it in left-handed. Missed everything. Rebound Jalen Thomas. That ball came out of his hands. He didn't even catch the rim. Alexander in the front court. He gives to a steal by Newton. And he attacks Brooks and lays it in. So Newton gets his first bucket off the defensive steal. And UConn leads 44-35. Castle getting ready to check in. Crowd comes alive. Telford on the left wing, guarded by Caravan, starts to his right. Crossover move, crossover again. Outside the key, and he fires it right to Alexander. Alexander jabs to his right. Jalen Thomas outside the left wing. Puts it on the floor. He's double team for the moment. What's he going to do? 4, 3, 2, fires. No, air ball. Foul ball. Oh, boy. What a bailout that was along the sideline. And that's going to put Davis on the line. I think he's going to get 3 free throws here.
Again, he made 3 free throws on a fouled 3 with a minute and a half to go in the first half.
Now they're going to check it to see if it was a 3-point shot or not. We get the replay. It's easy for us to say.
Samson Johnson picked up his third foul.
I don't know. The ball was way gone, though. I mean, the ball was more than halfway to the basket when the foul was called. You don't like to see that. So Davis will go to the line. Average is 14. He's already eclipsed that with 16 points. And he's an excellent free throw shooter. We've talked about that.
He had 2 points in this game with a minute and a half remaining in the first half.
And free throws up and good. He had 22 against UConn in the first game. 4 for 8 from three-point range. And in the last 4 games, he's been hot from 3 as well. 11 of 26. And today's 3 for 4, so 14 for 30, almost 50%. Another free throw's good. What a valuable asset, a guard who can shoot free throws, so important. Caravan comes out. He's got 4 points in 23 minutes.
DJ Davis leads the nation in free throw shooting. He's 5 for 5 with 1 more to go here.
This is the 33rd best offensive team in the country. And Davis makes all 3 of them. Their Ken Palm rating is 47. They're certainly in the NCAA picture. 3 free throws cuts the lead to 6, 44-38. UConn by a half dozen. Spencer in the front court to our left, and he gives on the left sideline to Diarra. Starts to his right, guarded by Davis. Backs away, looks down low as UConn working the baseline. They get it to Spencer, fires a 3. Got it on the right wing. He knocks it down, a triple for Spencer. Got 17, 3 threes. UConn 47-38.
He's got UConn's only 3s of the game, 3 for 12 as a team.
Telford attacking down low, trying to post up, and he's able to get by Castle and put it up with a jump hook. Telford has a big size advantage. He's able to knock it down to quiet the crowd. 47-40, UConn by 7. 12:45 to go. Samson Johnson out front with the basketball. Gives to Spencer. Curls behind the screen of Samson Johnson. Oh, he hammered it home. What a feed by Spencer. Oh, that was tremendous. 49-40 UConn. Now Alexander trying to post up Stewart. He gets it to Thomas on a nice feed, and Thomas, a little jump hook goes in. 49-42.
Suddenly the offense has picked up. This is what happened in the second half Friday night when they won at Creighton.
All right. 8 minutes gone by in the second half. UConn by 7, 49-42. Diarra, top of the arc, gives to Samson Johnson, gets it back. Now he looks down low. He's guarded by Alexander. Pumps it down low to Spencer. Can't get a shot off. He backs away on the right elbow. Being guarded there by Telford, a bigger man. Spencer starts to his right, gets a nice screen. He's got Thomas to guard him. He fires a 3. In and out. Rebound Davis. And Davis will give it up to Telford. And Telford, Jamil will walk it across the timeline. Now full burst run down the rim. He missed the shot. Jalen Thomas got the rebound. Fires it out in the right corner to Posh Alexander. Alexander drives inside and the ball comes out of his hands. But Spencer was the last man to touch it. And the under 12-minute timeout comes at 11:20 with UConn leading 49-42. The Huskies sponsored in part by JT Gamo, Connecticut's #1 place for suits, blazers, rentals, and men's fashion. Elegant imported style clothing and a perfectly fit every time. JT Gamo, Hartford, jtgamo.com. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID from Brown, Payne, Darris, and Scott. UConn by 7, 49-42, 11:20 to go. This is UConn basketball on Learfield.
Game plan, a well-executed play, or a Hail Mary pass? Hi, I'm Eric Hogarth. At Johnson Brunetti, we've helped over 5,000 families prepare for and live in retirement. And now, we're proud to be the official wealth management partner of the UConn Huskies. Visit us at johnsonbrunetti.com and get free financial planning books and resources. Johnson Brunetti, Retirement and Investment Specialists.
Investment advisory services offered through JB Capital LLC. Insurance products offered through JN Financial LLC.
Hey everybody, this is Mike Crispino, voice of the Huskies. We're no stranger to winter here in Connecticut. And while a Connecticut winter may send a shiver down some people's spine, there's a certain breed here for whom frosty winters warm their hearts. Built for the warriors of winter, Dunkin' Ice Coffee is here all season long. This winter, go Dunkin' Ice or go home. America runs on Dunkin'.
Aw, shucks. The game's on TV, but I can't listen to the call of my favorite team broadcasters.
Never fear. Sync My Game is here.
Sync My Game?
Yes, Sync My Game. If you have a DVR and streaming device, head to syncmygame.com from Learfield. It's never been easier to hear the impassioned voices of your favorite radio crew synced with the TV.
Wow, thank you, Mr.
Just remember, syncmygame.com.
The Huskies live here. You're listening to play-by-play coverage of UConn men's basketball, presented by Key Bank.
If you've been injured in an accident, give yourself the Salomon Morelli advantage. Tell the insurance company you mean business. Call 1-800-WIN-WIN-1. Salomon and Morelli, the exclusive and official personal injury law firm of UConn Athletics.
Huskies had a 14-point lead in the first half. It was cut down to 35-27 at halftime and then cut to 3 in the first 2 minutes of the second half. They built it back to 9. Right now it's 7. 49-42. Donovan Clingan, a difference maker in this game with 15 points and 9 rebounds. He didn't play the first time these teams met, but the Huskies in control despite 2 starters, Newton and Castle, combining to go 1 for 10 from the floor, 0 for 3 from three-point range. They have a total of 2 points between them in the game.
All right, it's Butler to inbound the ball, and they get it into Davis, who throws up a 3, and it gets stuck on the rim, and the possession arrow is in Butler's favor.
Any UConn fan sees that, they think of 2003 NCAA tournament against Texas and Marcus White. Big time that happened. The time UConn needed a possession, but the ball went back to Texas. This goes to Butler.
All right, Alexander looking inbound. He gets it into Thomas, who missed the shot, but Screen able to put it back in with a dunk. And now the lead is 5 again, 49-44 UConn. 11 minutes to go. Newton across the timeline, straight on the basket, starts to his right with a right-hand dribble, picks up his dribble, gives to Karaban. Karaban out of Clingan, high post left. Clingan hands to Diarra at the left hash, guarded by Davis. Diarra with the ball over his head, skips it to Newton. Newton behind the screen of Clingan into the paint, kicks it to Diarra and doesn't shoot it. Ball fake, drive, floats it up, no good, and the ball is rebounded by Davis. DJ runs to the front court, gives to Alexander. Alexander crossover, attacks Diarra, but he throws it off the leg of Clingan, and out of bounds it goes.
They haven't got much out of their centers tonight, but the last 2 field goals are by Thomas and Screen, the 2 7-footers.
Newton comes out 1 for 6 on the night.
And the other thing he's not doing, and maybe the ankle's a factor, he's not dribble driving like he does so well.
That's right. Here's Andre Screen out front. He gives it up to Thomas, guarded by Karaban. 1 dribble and a handoff to Davis. Davis back to Telford. Pull up 15-footer. Telford up the front rim, no good. Rebound Spencer. Spencer runs to the front court, gives it up to Karaban. Karaban in the near corner to Castle. Castle with the ball over his head to go down low. They had a mismatch. Clingan makes the catch, and the ball is tied. They tie him up. Andre Screen and Clingan, a little smile because Clingan had nowhere to go with the ball, and Screen got his hands on it.
Yeah, that was
possession.
A break.
UConn.
That was a break for UConn. The arrow goes to UConn after it switched after that ball got stuck up between the rim and the backboard earlier.
All right, so it'll be UConn ball, 22 to shoot, baseline left, across from their own bench. And now to get it in is Diarra. Back out front, it comes to Spencer. Spencer drives into the paint, kicks to Karaban. Turns and fires for 3, rimmed in and out. Clingan got the rebound. Power move inside. Clingan left hand, no good. Rebounded by Screen. And Screen hands to Alexander, and here come the Bulldogs. Alexander, between the rings, starts to his left, guarded by Diarra. Between the rings, straight on. Right-hand dribble, 1 bounce pass to Screen. Guarded by Clingan. Screen starts left, almost lost the ball. Hands it off to Alexander. He attacks inside. Pull-up jumper by Posh off the back rim, no good. Rebounded by Spencer. Spencer runs to the front court left. They double team him. Looks down low. Gets it to Castle. Castle lays it in and give him a free throw. Spencer, great vision, saw the cutting Castle and able to find him for a layup. Thad Matta's really upset about not getting a call down the other end.
And that possession began with a defensive rebound by Cam Spencer. He's got 4 rebounds in the game, a couple of defensive rebounds the last 2 opportunities.
Now Castle, he's got great hang time. We know that. He's got a great double clutch move down low, and his free throw's up. Good. 3-point play. Castle been shooting him better from out there after making all 5 at the Garden the other night. 52-44, UConn, 9.5 to go. Davis across the timeline being hounded by Diarra. Starts to his right, wants to attack the glass. He puts it up and missed it. And the rebound, Karaban gives it up to Spencer. They're running the 4-on-2. They get it to Diarra. He lays it up, no, tipped in. Oh, Castle. Steph stormed the Castle, and he tipped it home. And UConn by 10. Got to call a timeout. Bulldogs on the run. And the Huskies have a double-digit lead.
Steph Castle didn't have a field goal until a minute ago, and he got that beautiful layup from Spencer, and this time on the transition opportunity, Diarra tried to go from left to right and missed the layup, and there was Castle with the putback. So he's got back-to-back hoops.
The question is, what doesn't he do? He does just about everything. He's only a freshman in his 17th game in college basketball. Castle with a big play there. 54-44 UConn, 9:08 to go.
Big East Freshman of the Week. 5th time in 6 weeks, 6th time in his career. He had back-to-back career highs last week. He had 20 against Providence and then 21 against St. John's on Saturday. Well, the shots haven't dropped for him until the last minute here. He's 2 for 6. 3 rebounds, 2 assists for the Huskies as they build the lead back to double digits.
Castle was the number 9 recruit in the country, the highest UConn recruit since, you guessed it, Rudy Gay, 2004. UConn doesn't get a lot of 5-star guys. Even with all those great teams, all those championships, UConn got one here in Steph Castle. 54-44. Huskies with the lead. Telford looks to inbound the ball on the sideline near his own bench. He does get it into Alexander. Started by Castle. Alexander gives it up to Telford, who drives baseline on Karaban. He overpowers him, but he missed. He missed a bunny. And a rebound, Klingon.
His 11th.
Here's Spencer to the front court. He gives to Diarra. Diarra holds out near the timeline. He starts to his right. Being guarded by Davis. He's isolated with him. They give it up to Castle. A handoff back. Diarra starts left. Picked up by Bizjack. Now up front to Klingon. Ball over his head. Klingon hands to Karaban. Karaban drives inside, floats it up. No good. And a rebound. Screen. Little runner by Alex from 10 feet away. Hit the back of the rim. The rebound, DJ Davis. Davis starts to his left. Picked up by Castle. Has to give it up to Alexander. Alexander starts right. And now he slips, recovers, gives to Davis on the left wing. Davis trying to go by Spencer. And he fires up a 3 and an out. And a rebound. Klingon rips it out of there. Number 12.
His career high.
All right, Diarra front court left. Diarra behind the 3-point arc gives to Castle on the left side. Castle now fires it on the right side back to Spencer. Spencer on a handoff to Klingon straight away. 15 to shoot, under 8 minutes to go. Klingon on a handoff to Spencer off the screen. Spencer floats it up. No, tipped. Rebound, Davis. Davis on a run out, left to right, picked up by Spencer into the paint. Stop and go, he attacks Klingon. Kicks it outside, intercepted by Karaban. Karaban runs the length of the floor. Karaban to the basket, he missed it. And the rebound, Diarra, and he missed it. But he got a rebound. Now he kicks it back outside and stolen by Davis. And now Telford, a handoff from Davis, walks it across the timeline. Wow, that's a wild sequence.
Huskies finally got offensive rebounds and turned it over.
Now it's Posh Alexander guarded by Spencer. Out between the rings, he gives it up to Davis on the left wing. Castle's on his hip. Now he hands off the screen, and now it's Telford. Telford into the paint, attacks Castle, puts it up and in. He banked it home. What a tough shot by Telford. Jamil Telford now has 10. 5 for 14 on the night. 54-46 UConn with under 7 minutes to go. All right, Castle Front court left between the rings, guarded by Bizjack. Starts to his right, gives it up to Spencer. They skip it down low to Klingon, working on screen. Goes to his left hand, missed it. In and out it went. Screen got the rebound. And they hand it over to Alexander on the right sideline, front court right. He circles back to his left. Picked up by Castle.
Nike.
And the left hash in front of that bottom. Gets it up to Telford. Tries to blow by Spencer. And a foul is called on Spencer. And Cam was like fighting for his life there as Telford just bullied him down the baseline. Cam's call for the foul. It's just the third team foul by UConn. 4 on the Bulldogs. As we go to the timeout, 6:26 remaining. UConn leading by 8. On the field, on the job, wherever your injury happened, Magna Physical Therapy, Connecticut's choice for sports medicine. Achieve potential through physical therapy. Magna Physical Therapy and Sports Medicine in Avon and Canton, online at magnapt.com. UConn 54, Butler 46, 6:26 remaining. From Brown Paint Harrison Scott, this is UConn basketball on Learfield.
Family Market is proud to be the broadcast booth sponsor of the UConn Radio Network. Whether it's a meal for 2 or setting up a feast for the whole team, make sure to visit your local Big Y for it all. Grab some grinders, a party-sized pizza, even sushi and sandwiches. Big Y has all the essentials to satisfy even the hungriest crew. I'm iHeartMedia's Renee Danino, reminding you that it all starts with a trip to Big Y, your family market. It's more than food. It's my Big Y.
From the Berkshires to the Long Island Sound, this is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield.
My simple solution to the problem was remove people from the scene and help them feel safer.
In response to attacks against Asian Americans, Maddie Park raised over $250,000 to donate cab rides to the Asian community.
There is so much more work to be done. We really need to come together and tackle this issue as a community.
Support the Asian community. Learn how at lovehasnolabels.com. Brought to you by Love Has No Labels and the Ad Council.
Put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always sing with me. So put your phone on D&D. That means that do not disturb when you're driving. And when you're going from point A to B, I need you to stay safe, please, so always remember this back.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Saturday in the nation's capital, UConn will battle Georgetown's Hoyas at the Capital One Arena. Radio coverage at 11:30 here on the UConn Sports Network, Varsity Network app, and varsitynetwork.com. Points in the paint, UConn 34-20 now. We all know the basket, prime real estate, points in the paint brought to you by Lewis Real Estate, the exclusive real estate company of UConn Athletics. Looking to buy or sell, call 860-404-2655.
Huskies with a 10-6 edge in the paint in the second half, thanks in part to Klingon, thanks in part to Steph Castle. The Huskies have missed 10 of their last 12 shots from the floor. The 2 makes were back-to-back hoops by Castle, his only field goals of the game that gave UConn the 10-point lead.
All right, Butler inbounds to Telford, works on Caravan, he banks it in, and he's fouled. Great up fake by Jamil Telford. And he got Caravan up in the air, and he bumped him, and then he banked it home, so that cuts the lead back to 6. 54-48.
2 fouls on Alex Caravan. No real serious foul trouble in this game. Backup centers, Johnson for Connecticut and Screen for Butler, each have 3. That's it. There haven't been many fouls called in this game. They're letting them play.
Telford, the last 3 games, averaging 22 a game. His free throw rims in. Last time against UConn, he had 16 and made all 8 of his free throws. They cut the lead to 5 with 6:19 to go, 54-49. Here's Newton on the right wing. The ball over his head. He's guarded by Davis. Big height advantage. Backs away from Davis. Looks over the defense. Skips it over to Samson Johnson. It gives back to Newton into the paint. Newton puts up a floater and missed it. Got his own rebound and put it in. What about a second effort right there? Cool hand Newton right there. And UConn back up 56-49.
Huskies getting some offensive rebounds in the second half because there's more to get to. They're shooting poorly.
All right, here's Telford on the baseline left. Going to work on Caravan. Posting him up on the left shoulder. Kicks it back out front to Thomas. Gets it back. Telford to fire a three. Back rim. No good. Newton got the board. Tristan to the front court. Right to left. Kicks it over to Spencer. Oh, thought about shooting. Oh, that would have been a heat check. Now he does shoot it. And he made it. Oh, baby. How sweet was that? Oh, Spencer. Long distance dialing. And UConn leads 59-49. Spencer now with 20.
5-0 run gets them back up by 10.
And now Samson Johnson deflects it out of bounds. I'll tell you what, Spencer is slick. He gave him a pump fake Wayne from about 28 feet, didn't shoot it, and took a couple steps to his right and then did shoot it. That was beautiful.
Created his own shot. He's 4 of 8 from three-point range. Rest of the team is 0 for 7.
All right, Butler to inbound ball. Davis from his own bench, far corner to our right.
Enemy missing middle.
And he does get it into Telford. Telford between the rings, guarded by Caravan. He attacks Caravan into the paint, floats it up and in. Telford has been a monster here. He's got 15 now.
He scored their last 7 points.
And a game at 59-51. UConn under 5 minutes to go. Newton across the timeline, left front court to Castle at the left hash. High screen by Caravan. Castle dribbles between the rings. Fires to Spencer. He starts to his right of a screen by Samson Johnson. They go alley-oop. Johnson is fouled and try to tip it in right-handed. I'll tell you what.
I think Thomas got him, and I think Thomas also got a hand in the face after the foul, obviously.
He is. He's holding his eye. Maybe he has like he might have a problem with one of his contact lenses. Back in.
That's the first foul for the starting center. 6'10", 240-pound fifth-year senior. Played 3 years at Georgia State.
Samson Johnson. Go to the line. Didn't do very much.
5 in Big East games, 9 of 17 overall.
Yeah, he and Klingon right around the 52-53% mark. And you know what? To me, both guys should be better. They have good-looking shots. Samson first is up and rims in and out. 59-51 the score today. 4:39 to go.
So the only Huskies that have missed free throws in this game have been the centers.
7 for 10. 12-13 by Butler. Johnson makes that one. 60-51.
Retreat!
And Klingon will come in for Samson Johnson. Tell you what
can you do?
Nice combo those two guys are. Just like Sonogo and Klingon last year. You don't get much relief at the center position when Klingon substitutes for Johnson if you're the opponent.
Well, Klingon clearly the difference in this game from game 1. UConn won. Klingon with a double-double. 12 rebounds, 15 points.
All right, Telford across the timeline, picked up by Caravan. He hands it off to Davis. Out of the timeline, guarded by Newton. He dribbles through the defense, fires in the far corner to Bizjack, and Bizjack's jumper no good. Rebound Klingon. He's dominating the defensive glass. 13 boards. Now Newton, front court, right sideline, hands to Castle. Gets it back on a bounce. Fires it left to Spencer. Spencer with the ball over his head to Klingon, who faces up. Screen's not guarding him. Gives to Newton. Newton up on the screen. Klingon into the paint. Double clutch move. Nowhere to go. Ball fake. Hangs in the air. No good. Ball loose. UConn basketball. I'll tell you, Newton went through so many gyrations and just got a terrible shot up that didn't catch the rim.
No doubt.
UConn gets the ball, though. They get 20 seconds to shoot with 3:59.
No, please.
It hurts. Until the cup is empty and the heart is full, this one is the Warrior. But Duncan Ice will go home. America runs. Duncan, 60-51. UConn, 3:59 to go for Brown, Penderas, and Scott. This is UConn basketball on Learfield.
The Xerox Company is a proud sponsor of the UConn Huskies. We're Connecticut's largest provider of leading Xerox office technology, workflow automation, managed print services, software solutions, and audio-visual technology. We operate locally to offer you superior service and support, combined with the most advanced technology available in the industry. Our sales professionals make it their business to understand yours. So please contact us today for a free office technology assessment. Visit us at cds-gisx.com or call toll-free at 1-800-842-0009.
At KeyBank, we know a small moment like,
what's it like to have a yard?
Can lead to an even bigger question like,
am I ready to buy a home?
And that's the type of moment where we'll meet you, prepared to talk about everything you need to know when applying for a mortgage, so you can try to turn those backyard dreams into reality. Paul?
Yes?
Question. Are you a hammock person?
You know, I think I might be.
For every financial need, we'll meet you in the moment. KeyBank opens doors. NMLS 399797, Equal Housing Lender.
College sports fans now have access to hundreds of weekly podcasts that zero in on the college sports world. Now available in the Varsity Podcast Network and part of the new Varsity app. The app is free and available from wherever you get your favorite apps. Download the Varsity app today to have access to hundreds of national podcasts as well as your favorite team-focused podcasts. The Varsity Podcast Network, now available for free on the Varsity app. Download from the App Store and listen today.
The UConn Huskies are on the air. This is UConn men's basketball. Now, back to our Big Y broadcast location.
Well, the UConn women will take to this same court tomorrow night. They host the Seton Hall Pirates, Big East action. Bob Turk, Deb Fisk have all the action beginning at 6:30 here along the UConn Sports Network, the Varsity Network app, the VarsityNetwork.com. Stay with us after the game, the Hart Auto Group post-game show. We got highlights, interviews. We'll talk to Dan Hurley, final stats, scores, all coming your way courtesy of the Hart Auto Group. Shop Hart Auto Group. We treat you like family and are only a heartbeat away. HartCars.com.
UConn women won at Seton Hall on January 17th, 83-59. Seton Hall comes in 13-9 overall. They lost to Villanova Saturday, 69-41. Visiting the 11th ranked Huskies tomorrow night at this location.
Right now, they're 11th in the country, I believe, but they're still a 2 seed by most of the prognosticators, and they will host in stores, but it's still a long way away. A lot of things. They got to play South Carolina, and that team is really tough. They're the best team in the country right now.
They'll be missing their 6'7" center in that game on Sunday. Both teams shooting poorly here in the second half. Only 36%, UConn 33%. They're down to 45 for the game.
All right, Caravan inbounds a ball, and it's deflected by Telford, and they turn it over. Telford has played great in the second half. He's got 15 points. Hands it off to Alexander. Front court right on the left sideline. Alexander with a right hand dribble guarded by Spencer. Screen sets the screen. Now he drives it into the paint. Double clutch move, and he lays it in. Spencer got beat off the dribble, and he was able to lay it in. Alexander was before Klingon could help. And it's 60-53 with 3.5 to go. Spencer guarded by Alexander. Gives it up to Caravan up front. Then he waddles away. Left hash. Waddle. Cross from the UConn bench. Castle gives it back out to Newton, who starts to his right. Guarded there by Brooks. Now back to Newton for three, and Newton hits. Oh, baby. That was a big one. Rattled home. And hadn't made one tonight. They needed it, and he made it. 63-53 UConn.
Only Husky besides Spencer to hit a three.
All right, Alexander, front court right. Getty attacks Spencer, and he banks it up and in. So Alexander goes right most of the time. Been able to burn Spencer back-to-back times. 63-55. UConn by 8. 2:40 to go.
An enemy has returned.
And Spencer is called for a foul.
And a turnover.
As he put an elbow up, an offensive foul was called. Alexander did not flop, but he did fall backwards a little bit. So, crowd not happy, but I thought it was a high elbow by Cam.
Spencer's second foul, third turnover.
All right, Alexander has it. Dribbles across the timeline. He scored back-to-back times against Spencer. He starts right again. He gives it up for a three-pointer that's good in the right corner by Pierre Brooks. And this thing tightens up again. 5 points, 63-58, with 2:20 to go in the game.
They've hit 5 straight shots.
Now Newt walks across the timeline. Left front court left, starts to his right. Gives it up to Spencer. They go down low to Klingon, working on screen. Drives right, they double team him. Where is he going to go? He gives it up to Newton in the far corner. Newton behind the screen of Klingon. Pulls into the paint, missed the shot. Rebound by Klingon. He put it in, and he's fouled. Oh, what a play. Klingon tipped it to himself and banked it home. How big was that?
How big is Klingon in this game? He's been awesome. 17 points on 8 of 12 shooting, career-high 14 rebounds. Huskies not shooting well in the second half, but he's been able to clean up some of those misses like this one.
Better than that, Wayne. He tipped it off the glass to himself. I mean, that's almost impossible to do. I mean, if you're in the playground, maybe, but not here at the XL Center. Now he tries to complete the three-point play. And
he's 1 of 3 for the
shot is good. It rolled in. UConn after the three-point play by Klingon. He's got 17. And with the lead, 66-58. Under 2 minutes to go. Alexander picks it up. Still guarded by Spencer. Now he tries to drive him right again. All the way to the basket. He floats it up. Klingon got a piece. It's loose. Who's got it? Caravan. No. Now Alexander has it. He gives it down on the screen. The ball loose. Spencer has it. And wow, what a scramble. UConn with the ball and a minute and a half to go and an 8-point lead. Trying to win for the 11th straight time.
Well, they didn't give Klingon a block on that, but he certainly altered that shot.
That was huge. This team, Butler's done a great job on the boards. 33-32. Here's Newton in the paint. That's Caravan. Made it! Missed the big shot! Missed the big shot. Hit a triple. UConn 69-58. Oh! Here comes Telford. He wants a timeout. Thad Mata's really upset. He's all over Brian O'Connell. And the lights are flickering on and off as Caravan comes up big again.
Alex hadn't shot threes well the last 7 or so games. He'd been 0 for 2 before that shot from the right side, right in front of the UConn bench. He's been limited to 7 points. Coming back after that ankle sprain a week ago tomorrow.
You know, Butler coming into this game when they have out-rebounded their opponents were 12-0. They're out-rebounding UConn right now, but they're a long way from winning this game. UConn by 11 with a minute 4 to go. And the Ice Bus, let's talk hockey for a second. They return to the Toscano Family Ice Forum Friday night. They start a home-and-home with UMass against the Minutemen. Radio coverage with Bob Joyce, Adam Bernardino beginning Friday at 6:45 here along the UConn Sports Network, the Varsity Network app, and the VarsityNetwork.com.
And you talk about the rebounding. This is a Butler team that has not been a good rebounding team this year. They're just plus 0.6 on the glass overall and minus 1.5 in Big East Conference games. But they've pretty much had the edge in rebounding this entire game. Now 33-32. Huskies have picked up a couple second chance points in this game with some offensive rebounds, which weren't there in the first half because UConn shot the ball so well. Not shooting the ball as well in the second half, 39%, but they have heated up of late. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of the last 7 shots have gone in for UConn.
Yeah, 6-0 run in the last 51 seconds. I mean, it's crunch time. You got to get shots to go in. Newton made one. Got his own putback, and then you got the 3 from Caravan. That's what it takes to keep winning streaks going, right? I mean, you don't win 11 in a row without making big plays in crunch time, and UConn's been able to do it.
And the Huskies making these shots, including the threes by Caravan, Newton, and Spencer after a run when they went 2 for 12 from the floor and allowed Butler to get within 5.
Now, I think that Mata was complaining, and I think he had a good... I think it was a good complaint. Pierre Brooks took an elbow from Steph Castle when that ball went up in the air. It didn't get called, and that happens sometimes. You know, even with 3 officials, you can miss stuff. And I think that's what Thad was talking about. It'll be Butler ball in the front court right.
3 guys on the court missing. The guy sitting on the sideline saw it.
Of course.
I got that.
You got it. Here's Davis guarded by Newton. He tries to attack Newton on the left hand. Dribble goes all the way to the basket and lays it in. And they count the basket. And there's a foul. So Newton and the Huskies have been beaten off the dribble here a couple times. No, there is no foul. The basket was goaltended. That's what the signal was from the official. 69-60. Caravan gets it into Newton. Back to Caravan.
Is it necessary to say goaltender when the ball went in the hoop anyway? It did.
Yeah, I know. That's true. But I think it was goaltended before that. UConn is going to run some time off here. They got 15 to shoot, 45 seconds left in the game. Caravan gives it up to Spencer on the right sideline. Spencer has the ball stolen. Here's Alexander. Kick back to Telford. Telford drives inside, and Klingon blocks his shot, but a foul is called. with 33 seconds left, so this thing's not over yet.
Spencer got up after turning the ball over and said something to one of the officials, basically saying, hit pretty hard on that. No whistle.
All right, Telford to go to the line here. 12 for 13 by Butler, 9 of 12 for the Huskies.
Newton picks up his third foul.
Points in the paint, UConn 38-28. Everything else has been pretty even in this game. UConn's made 6 threes. Butler's made 4. Here's Telford. First free throw is up and good. This is a team that won 4 in a row coming in here, including a win at Creighton. Not easy to do. Their tournament resume, not bad. 3 wins in quad 1 for them. 6-5 in the Big East.
Telford's been big here in the second half. He's got 10 of his 16 points since halftime.
Butler's being projected right now, and it's very early, as a 12 seed in this tournament. Telford makes them both. And a timeout called, I believe. No, Killian's going to come out. Caravan, Castle, Newton, Spencer, Diarra for UConn. And Caravan along the baseline looking for some help. Tries to get it in. He gets it into Newton, and Newton got knocked down. It's only, well, that might be the 7th foul on the Bulldogs. I believe it is. That'll put Spencer, that'll put Newton on the line to shoot 1-1, I believe.
Davis picks up the foul. That'll be his first. He knocked Newton down pretty hard, but it was not an intentional attempt. And right away, he reached down to help Newton up.
Yeah, this Butler team, I tell you what, I think they're going to be trouble down the stretch in the Big East tournament. Right now, they're 5th in the league. They've got a lot of capable scorers.
Picked 10th in the Big East preseason coaches poll. They've already beaten the team picked to win it at Marquette. Picked the team to finish second at Creighton.
And don't think that players and coaches don't pay attention to that stuff, as Newton's free throw's good on the front end. They do. They may say they don't. But if someone says you're maybe the worst team in the conference coming in, you take that personally. I think Butler's done that so far.
Tristan Newton, that's the 2nd foul he's drawn in this game. He had drawn 21 fouls in the last 2 games combined.
All right, he makes them both. UConn 71-62. Then he won into Davis. He sprints up on the sideline. And looking to get a shot off. He's being guarded by Caravan for the moment. Skips it cross court to Brooks, who will launch it. In and out. And Newton grabs the rebound. And that's going to do it. Butler's going to call the dogs off. Kind of almost turns it over, and they get it across the timeline, and they do.
You see that? The ball was passed to Spencer, who wasn't watching. He was applauding to the crowd, looking the other way. But UConn still got it back.
Dan Hurley saw it, I can tell you that. 71-62, UConn wins it. 21-2. They snapped the 4-game win streak of the Butler Bulldogs. And what a battle it was. Donovan Clingan, huge here tonight with 20 points. Or 18, pardon me. He and Cam Spencer combining for more than half of the team's points. 18. Clingan with, Spencer 20. Clingan with 18.
And a career-high 14 rebounds. He did a lot of things. And Clingan even found time to get 3 assists in this game.
And UConn had 7 blocks in the game. And they've had 6 or more quite a few times this year. But it seemed like they were more important in this game, because this team got in the paint quite a bit. They put a lot of heat on the Huskies. So Donovan, I think, is going to come over. Let's see who he's going to talk to. Maybe talk to Bill Raftery.
Well, the Huskies had a 30-18 lead. Last 9 Butler points of the half and their first 5 points in the second half, and all of a sudden it was a 3-point game.
And Donovan Clingan joins us courtside, Mike Crispino, Wayne Norman. All right, 14 boards. They got it to you down low. You look really determined to get some offense going in the paint tonight.
I decided to step it up for my team tonight and just, get everything I got out there and respect to them. They play very good offense, coached well, very tough on defense. So I said do what I did best and just help my team win in any way possible.
Donovan, UConn shot the ball so well in the first half, not as well in the second half. 57 58% in the first half.
That's
what were
right.
some of the
Go
offensive
on.
things that worked well for UConn in that first half?
Yeah, we realized that they were switching the off-ball screens, so, slipping to the basket, and just making sure I hold those screens because they were going to drop coverage, make sure that the guards have as much space as possible. We were just playing for each other. That's the biggest thing about this team is, we all play for each other. We're just out here trying to win.
Yeah, help defense is huge, obviously. Cam Spencer tonight with 20.
Yeah.
I mean, he knocked down some big shots, some great passes. The camaraderie of this team, the teamwork of this team, that's one reason why you've been able to win 11 in a row, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I mean, just this, we're all so together and connected. We're all very hungry. We're all, chasing championships. Right now we're going for that, Big East regular season. So, we're all just every day in practice. We don't remember the last win. We're looking forward to the next game. We always tell ourselves the biggest game of the year is the next one.
Donovan, talk about the contribution of Hassan Diarra. When Tristan Newton went down with what appeared to be an ankle injury here in the first half, Diarra came off the bench. He had 9 points, and a lot of those came when Newton was on the bench. He was big in that first half.
Yeah, I mean, he stepped up when we needed to. That's one thing about Haas this year is, whenever we needed him the most, he stepped up, and he's a tough player. He can guard. He's a pest on D. I love Haas, love playing with him, and I'm happy for him.
All right. Great job.
Thank you.
We'll see you in Washington. Let's do it again.
Yes, sir.
All right, we play today, we win today. UConn's won 11 in a row. We'll be back with more. Our post-game coverage coming up. The Hart Auto Group post-game show will continue from Brown, Penderas, and Scott. This is UConn men's basketball as UConn wins at 71-62 here on Learfield.
All movers and shakers, those cranking around on crutches, the high-heeled, the ready-to-be-healed, the always on your feet. We are masters of mobility, healers of joints, muscles, bones. What moves you, moves us. We are UConn Health Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, where we practice what we teach. Here, academic medicine, research, and clinical care unite as one relentless power. Because together, anything is possible. Visit us at health.uconn.edu.
Planning a move? Let Lippincott Van Lines, the official mover of the UConn Huskies, take the worry and stress out of your relocation. Whether you're moving across the country, across the world, or just across the street, Lippincott Van Lines will handle your packing, moving, and storage needs with the care and quality they deserve. If the UConn Huskies football team can trust Lippincott to get their gear to the field on time, you can trust them to get your items where they need to be. Call Lippincott Van Lines today for a free estimate at 800-245-8563.
From Danbury to Norwich, this is the UConn Sports Network from Learfield. Hey, son. What's on your mind?
I can't explain it. Without a clean place, I was really deep. Started to run dirt. And I'm obsessed. Lots of who you thought you was.
When your kid can't find the language, help them find the lyrics. Listen to the Sound It Out album and get tips and tools to start a conversation at soundidouttogether.org. Brought to you by Ad Council and Pivotal Ventures.
Adoption of teens from foster care is a topic not enough people know about, and we are here to change that. I'm April Dinwiddie, host of the new podcast, Navigating Adoption, presented by Adopt US Kids. Each episode brings you
An enemy has left the game. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. An enemy has returned.
To the vanguard!
On my way.
Unfortunate value. Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. Not even close.
Attack the Gold Fury.
Nice job.
Tactical Fury. Your team has destroyed a right enemy tower. Your middle tower is under attack.
To the vanguard.
Attack! Be right back.
To the vanguard.
Attack! Fire Giant! Group up! On my way! Enemy team has destroyed the pyramids. On my way.
To the vanguard.
Not even. That's super what you'll We will talk about it later. You love to see it. We got a 2-for-1 deal at Incon.
Scrapped. Attack! Fire Giant!
Not even close.
A curious purchase. To the vanguard. To the vanguard. To the vanguard.
Gank left lane. Your middle tower is under attack.
away. Waddle, waddle, waddle. You love to see it.
The elder one. Attack fire giant. On my way.
Seek out their plans.
Danny waddled away. Waddle. You love to see it. Expected parameters.
That went well.
Thanks. Not even.
You exceed my calculations.
Train.
No! You rock.
Then he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
On my way. On you.
Okay.
Attack the Gold Fury. On my way.
To see it.
Provisions for endurance.
Be careful.
To the vanguard. To the vanguard.
Group up. Okay.
To the vanguard.
2-for-1 deal, folks. Not even close. It's a triple twist. We got a 2-for-1 deal at Incon. Not during sweep week.
Doesn't make me look fat. This will protect my face, right?
Minions have spawned.
Keep an eye out for me, Kay.
under attack.
Leave everything to me!
Your right tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain!
Nice job. Your middle tower is under attack. You contemplate nature's grasp. Your middle tower is under attack.
Nearly had me there.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Patience.
Your middle tower is under attack.
I always do the heavy lifting.
You're stronger than I heard.
Thanks.
Back off.
Watch my backside.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy ultimate down.
Nice work.
Your right tower is under attack.
You have have slain an enemy.
I need to rest.
Doesn't make me look fat.
An ally has been slain.
You rock. Your right tower is under attack.
Back off.
There's no such thing as burnt toast when I'm around.
Wanna be friends?
For the last time, man, like I'm made out of dough.
Your middle tower is under attack.
This will protect my face, right?
What a loaf! An enemy has been slain!
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemies in the right jungle! Help right lane!
What a delight!
Help right lane!
I always do the heavy lifting. An enemy has been slain!
My God, that was close.
Okay, cancel
As
that.
long as it doesn't make me look fat.
Enemy ultimate down. Your right tower is under attack.
delight!
Your left tower is under attack.
Keep an eye out for me, Kay.
Come, my dogs!
I always do the heavy lifting.
Enemy missing left!
Thanks!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your team has destroyed the right enemy. Your structure is under attack. Enemy missing left. Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy ultimate down. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. I'll attack right lane.
Have fun out there! Wanna be friends? That's not good.
What a delight! Too bad, buddy. An enemy has been slain.
Amazing!
Your left tower is under attack.
That's not good. Cancel that.
Need a... You may not have any powdered toast. I got you next time. I always do the heavy lifting. An ally has been slain.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack. Enemy missing left!
An enemy has been slain! Double kill!
Middle enemy tower. Your right tower is under attack.
I always do the heavy lifting.
Your right tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower.
Watch my backside.
Your right Phoenix is under attack. Your team has destroyed a
Nice work! See ya!
What a delight!
On my way!
This will totally make us win.
enemy team has destroyed the pyramids.
What a loaf! Sprinkled just right.
Your structure is under attack.
Cancel that!
Too bad, buddy.
Slow down.
Back off. Come, my God.
Enemies in the left jungle! Careful left!
Your left tower is under attack.
Get away.
Defend the fire giant! Defend the fire giant!
Destroyed the fire.
I got you next time. An enemy has been slain. I always do the heavy lifting. What a loaf! What a delight!
Come, my darling.
armored crust!
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
Nerd voice? So get on the mic. Get on the mic. So what if I have a nerd voice? You feel like shit. What does it matter if I have a nerd voice? Get on the mic. Please, I'm begging.
Get away!
You're playing Afro support. You should play a middle tank. Get on the mic.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
Defend middle lane.
Shut up.
This will protect my face, right?
Get on the mic, Afro. You want to talk all this shit? I hear shit, Afro.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed.
God. Oh, I'm dead.
What a delight!
I got so distracted looking at Afro's
attack.
build. Look what I fed.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your left Phoenix
We
has
should
been
surrender
destroyed.
right now, because I have no faith in any of you. To be honest.
Your Titan is under attack.
We should. We really should.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Are, man.
An enemy has been slain!
Your middle
Get me
tower
out.
has been destroyed.
I do not want to play with you
That
guys
was
anymore.
flawless! An ally has been slain! What a load! What a delight!
Thanks. What do you think that is? It's a whole arena game. This has been arena for the past. Come on, Afro, get on the voice chat. I knew you were gonna let me die from here on out.
Your Titan is under
I'm
attack.
calling you out. Let's do it, right? Get on the fucking mic. If I have mumble voice and I'm a fucking nerd, get on the mic. Get on the mic. Please. You're playing Afro. For fuck's sake.
As long as it doesn't make me look fat.
Get on the mic. Simple.
Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
How would you're not doing anything for the team? I can't take you.
Too bad, buddy.
You haven't saved anybody. Afro support. Maybe you played an actual tank. Oh yeah, ping me. Who's pinging me? The Afro, of course. You don't want to play a real tank, so you play Afro support. Yeah, I've been there, man.
Back off.
You're not going to help nobody because you haven't saved anybody this entire game. You are 3-3, 7 assists. Tiny cop, yeah. No damage, folks. I can't hug. Sounds like a woman. Hey man, if I sound like the kind of woman that you chase after, you got some bigger problems. And I hug tower because I have a shitty support like you. Why don't you fucking do something?
I got you next time.
Wine. Can you say it in a way that I can read?
This will totally make us win.
Get your blah blah blah. I think you're that worthless.
Your middle Phoenix is under attack.
I always do the heavy lifting. An enemy has been slain.
Imagine if
Your
anybody
Titan's
on
under
our
attack.
team had peel. Imagine. Imagine if Rat had peel. Imagine if I had peel. Imagine if Rama had peel. That would be crazy. But no, you're a 3-3 Afro with 9 assists. Meanwhile, Rama's 3-8. I'm 4-6. Rat's 8-4. He's game king. King Arthur's 5-4. Congratulations. You're gonna die. You're gonna die. He's gonna die. He's gonna die. You guys are dumb because nobody fucking right lane. You're my what?
So hot right now.
Your
You
structure
like
is
shit.
under
You feel
attack.
like you play like somebody who was mad that they got support and they picked Afro and they didn't really know what the fuck they were doing. That's what you play like. Sorry. I play Afro support too. But you play like dog shit.
destroyed.
Your Titan triple kill.
Surrender. We have
What
no.
a delight.
We have no support. We have no fucking support. What did the arrow do at all? Nerd voice. That's all you have to say? Report this bitch. Let's hear your voice. Fucking get on the mic.
Fafnir.
But they will help bring us glory. I must defend everything I've worked for.
Is this really necessary?
Yes! Minions have spawned. Watch out for thieves. Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. is under attack.
Gank! Gank!
Your right tower is under attack.
I don't like surprises.
On my way. On my way.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
First blood.
Out of man!
An ally has been slain.
To me.
Your middle tower is under attack.
No one will contest me.
Your right tower is under attack.
Watch out for thieves.
Their wickedness has no bounds. An enemy has been slain.
That's on you. For this brief moment.
You have been slain.
Enemy missing left. Be careful, middle.
Your left tower is under attack.
Retreat! Retreat! Out, man! Last forever. I don't like surprises.
Tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack right lane! Attack! Attack!
Be careful! Enemy missing middle! Enemy missing middle! Enemy missing middle!
It was not your fault.
Enemy missing left! Enemy missing left!
I thought I was the only one who body blocks. An enemy has been slain. You will have a chance to avenge them later. I would have given you that kill. Nothing can hold you back. Their wickedness has no bounds.
Your right tower is under...
Wow, you may soon reach enlightenment.
Your left tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Take that! Give me some... Watch out!
Say it with me now.
Your right tower is under attack. Later. Your structure is under attack. No one will contest me.
You are on a rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Your right tower is under attack.
It was not your fault.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed.
Retreat left lane! Retreat middle lane! Retreat middle lane! Retreat middle lane!
There is no need to get angry. Just breathe. I would have given you that kill. An ally has been slain.
I don't like surprises.
Nothing can hold you back.
Pull you to bomb!
I must defend everything I work for.
It was not your fault. Their spree has finally ended. Double kill! You are on a rampage. Nothing can hold you back. Their reign of terror is over.
Your left tower has been destroyed.
That's on you.
Remember to practice.
Your left tower is under attack.
Bye-bye.
Your structure is under attack.
Later.
Your middle tower has been destroyed.
Their wickedness has no bounds. 2 down. Good fortune is upon you. You are on a rampage. I thought I was the only one who fought him. You will have a chance to avenge him later.
Your middle tower.
Wow, you may soon reach enlightenment.
Cancel that.
Aside.
Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle phoenix is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Please.
Quiet.
Eternal. In lunar flame.
Conflict is pitiless.
Blade of moonlight.
Show no mercy.
In lunar flame.
Here is thunder.
Component damage. All will be swept away by the wind.
Conflict is pitiless.
Component damage. Mission failed. Existence is unity.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Here is thunder.
Suppress. Caution web. By the temple. Eternal. Surrender.
What is your prescription?
Conflict is pitiless.
All will be swept away by the wind.
Component damage.
Try harder. You can't kill me. In lunar flame.
Existence is unity.
Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
By the temple.
What is your prescription?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Blade of moonlight. Damage. All will be swept away by the wind.
Here, this thunder.
Damage. In lunar flame. Eternal.
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy. Here is thunder.
All will be swept away by the wind.
What is your prescription?
Conflict is pitiless. Show no mercy.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Existence is unity. Enjoying yourself?
Here is thunder. Show no mercy.
All will be swept away by the wind. Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame. Eternal.
What is your prescription?
Conflict is pitiless.
Unscathed. Suppress. Caution
Here is thunder.
damage. In lunar flame.
Can I be support? I mean, I'll pop a skin booster.
Let's get to work. Serve you well. I still lumber onward.
Good luck out there.
Minions have spawned.
I see all.
Finally! Let's get this battle started.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Join our circle!
Your right tower is under attack.
This will bolster my armor.
Your left tower is under attack.
On my way. Detestable strategy.
Your left tower is under attack.
slain. Hurts? No! Then get back! Oh, we're surrounded by fools! Tag me in! I'll get them! That's what they get for opposing Master!
Your left tower is under attack.
Another kill coming. Monster.
Your right tower is under attack.
They all fall. I see all.
Better them than you, Master.
Not the baboon.
As expected of you, Master!
Your left tower is under attack.
An enemy has been slain. You were so close to being impressive. Unfortunate. Give him a left! Give him the right!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
An ally has been slain. doze off! They are counting on you!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Ugh, we're surrounded by fools! Tag me in!
Your right tower is under attack.
You have been slain! Better them than you, Master.
Your right tower is under attack. The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Please?
Give him a left! Give him the right!
Your left tower is under attack.
That's what they get for opposing Master!
This will bolster my arm.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Give him a left! Give him the right!
Enemy missing left!
An enemy has been slain! They were so close to being impressive. Unfortunate.
Your right tower is under attack.
Attack!
Attack! Your left!
That's what they get for opposing Master. Two birds, one hammer.
Your left tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. Your left tower is under attack. Enemy missing left!
I see all.
Your middle tower is under attack.
They're on a rampage! Just don't knock anything over! Better them than you, Master. An enemy has been slain. Give him a left! Give him the right! Oh, how the mighty have fallen.
Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Destroy the right enemy tower.
Ugh, you're surrounded by fools! Tag me in! I'll get them! Give him a left! Give him the right!
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
An ally has been slain.
Please, your right tower is under attack.
Here, let me dust you off.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Double kill! Surrounded by fools. Triple kill! Give him a left! Give him the right!
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed. Enemy team has destroyed the pyramid.
Better them than you, Master. They were so close to being impressive. Ugh, you are surrounded by fools. Tag me in, I'll get them!
Your right tower is under attack. Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
An ally has been slain.
enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. Your right tower has been destroyed. Your structure is under attack.
We're on a rampage! Just don't knock any—
Your left tower.
That's what they get for opposing Master. Who would be foolish enough to challenge you? Better them than you, Master. 2-for-1 special. They are unstoppable. Unless some— Triple kill! Double kill! Shut down! An ally has been slain. Surrounded by fools! Tag me in! I'll get them! An enemy has been slain! They were so close to being impressive. Unfortunate. Better them than you, Master.
Secure fortitude.
The enemy team has destroyed the Gold Fury.
An ally has been slain. That's what they get for opposing Master. Two birds, one hammer. Give him a left, give him the right. Triple kill! What a fight! Deicide!
Enemy team has destroyed the fire giant.
That is pretty bad.
Yeah!
No worries.
Save yourself!
Thanks.
No more.
Gosh. Gosh.
Retreat. Defend, defend, defend. Please. Retreat, retreat, middleman. Acceptable performance.
Better them than you, Master.
Your left Phoenix is under attack. Your left Phoenix has been destroyed.
Give him a left, give him the right!
Yes.
An enemy has been slain.
Way to go.
Your middle phoenix is under attack. Please? Your right tower is under attack.
Surrounded by fools! Tag me in! I'll double kill!
An ally has left the game.
That is pretty bad. Triple kill! Give him a left! Give him the right! Please?
Your middle phoenix is under attack.
They were so close to being impressive.
Your middle phoenix has been destroyed. Your Titan is under attack.
Hogwash.
Minions have spawned.
I have eyes everywhere.
The snowball begins. You dove tower again, didn't you?
Your left tower is under attack.
Don't worry about me. Oh, fiddlesticks! Sorry!
I'll get greatly.
Someone click that!
Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, he is for sure blaming his team right now.
This way is revealed.
Your right tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Keep it quiet.
Retreat!
Not my problem.
Retreat! Someone clip that! Stay down, like I grow stronger. Your right tower is under attack.
Wait till the night. Zombies like potions.
Thank me later.
Be right back. Be careful left, be careful left.
Enemy
Your
ultimate
right
down.
tower is under attack.
Die for your master. I have eyes.
Enemy missing. Be careful. Be careful.
Oh, he is for sure blaming his team right now. No, it should have been me. Double kill.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack. Be careful. Be careful.
Enemy ultimate down.
Your attacks are evil. You cannot defeat me.
Retreat! Retreat! Okay.
This benefits me.
Your right tower is under attack. Your middle tower is under attack.
It's a been 10 minutes yet.
Someone click that!
All the things.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Attack middle lane!
Attack!
Anything else?
Oh, he is for sure blaming his team right now.
Not on me.
Okay. Your right tower is under attack.
1v1 me, bro.
Your left tower is under attack. Your left tower has been destroyed. Your middle tower is under attack. Your left tower is under attack.
Die for your master.
Be careful, right. Your right tower is under attack.
We
Your
need more.
structure is under attack.
Someone clip that!
Nice work!
An enemy has left the game.
See, that is why you should play duel.
In a middle enemy tower. Retreat! Your middle tower is under attack.
missing. Enemy missing.
Be careful, left, right. Be careful, under right. Be careful, right. Retreat!
I expected nothing less. Double kill. Oh, he is for sure blaming his team right now.
Your right tower is under attack.
Step up your game.
Blast! He's learning his fights.
Retreat!
Enemy ultimate down. Enemies incoming left. Enemies incoming left.
Be coward.
Your right tower is under attack. Retreat!
Oh no! My only weakness! Death.
Someone click that!
Did they just one-shot me? Don't worry about me.
Enemy ultimate down.
Your right tower is under attack.
Enemy ultimate
He's
down.
learning
Enemies
his
in right lane.
fights.
Your right tower has been destroyed. Your team has destroyed. Destroyed a middle enemy tower. Enemy missing. Enemy missing. Retreat! Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower has been destroyed.
I'm capable.
Retreat! On my way. Your left tower is under attack.
Oh, he is for sure blaming his team. Not my problem.
Attack left lane! Attack left lane!
Woo!
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix. It wins.
Amazing!
Be careful.
Damn you!
Someone clip that!
Two down.
Go to us!
Oh, he is for sure blaming his team right now.
Attack!
Enemy missing right! Enemy missing right!
Thanks!
Don't worry about me.
Attack Fire Giant! Set up an ambush here.
No, it should have been me. Blast! He's learning his fights. Blast! He's learning his fights.
You
Too easy. Double kill.
Your team has destroyed a middle enemy Phoenix. Retreat!
The audacity to think he stood a chance against you! Someone clip that! Double kill. It's been 10 minutes yet. Oh boy, here I go carry it again. Oh, he is for sure blaming his team right now. It's quiet. Too quiet.
squash. I come from the darkness, from the underworld, and all tremble before me. It brings pain.
Good luck. I'm the greatest. Wait, good luck. Cancel that. Good luck. Minions have spawned. Missing middle! Retreat left lane! under attack. Enemy missing middle. Be careful left.
Before this game starts, I just want to make a point.
Nice job.
Die for your master.
Retreat!
You gonna start getting kills too, or? Double the kills, double the bills.
You rock.
I have eyes everywhere.
Your right tower is under attack. Enemy missing left. Enemy ultimate down. Be careful, right. Enemy missing middle. Be right back.
Die for your master. Surely, you did not take win.
Someone on the other team got owned.
Nice job.
It brings pain.
Enemy spotted.
honest, I don't think anyone's surprised.
Enemy ultimate down.
That was easy.
Your left tower is under attack. Take left lane. Yes, on my way. Take left lane. Enemy spotted. Be careful. Ultimate is ready. Take left lane. Your left tower is under an enemy spotted. Attack.
Watch your step. Shingetsu, strike! Speaking of killing sprees, we've got one. You should probably stick to arena.
Tactical Fury. Tactical Fury. Quiet. Your right tower is under attack. Cancel that. Retreat! Retreat! That's too bad. Your right tower is under attack. Ultimate is ready. Be careful, middle.
That guy was a bum.
Enemy ultimate down. Enemy spotted. Attack! Attack middle lane!
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
Nice job. Be careful. No problem. Your team destroyed the left enemy tower. Careful, middle. Your right tower is under attack. Enemy missing left. Wait. Cancel that. Ultimate is ready.
This way is
Attack.
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone.
Nice job. Tactical Fury. I'll attack. Enemy ultimate incoming.
Serve your master once more.
Someone on the other team got owned.
Retreat! Your middle tower is under attack. Awesome! Attack middle lane! Falling back! Careful middle! Your left tower! You can see my power! Ward here! Be right back, your team. Your team has destroyed a middle enemy tower. On my way. This won't Super radical. Your left tower is under attack.
Exact.
Your right tower is under attack. Ready.
How will this benefit me?
Be careful left. No problem. Yes. Enemy missing. Your right tower.
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
Nice job. Enemy spotted. Retreat middle lane. Middle lane. Be careful middle. On my way. Follow me. You rock.
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. Can somebody report that guy? You got moxie, kid. I'll give you that one. Speaking of killing sprees, we've got one coming up.
Attack, fire giant! Attack! Enemy missing! We need war! On my way! Defend! Your right tower is under attack! On my way! Be careful left! On my way! Be careful right!
You gonna start getting kills too? Twice the carnage.
Enemy spotted!
That was embarrassing for both of us.
Attack! Retreat! Be careful! Follow me! Attack! Attack! Yes!
Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. You should probably stop queuing with that guy. 2 for 1.
You're fantastic, bro.
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone.
Enemy spotted! Be careful in the jungle.
I have eyes everywhere. It brings pain.
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower is under attack.
Killing people is rad.
Nice job. Group up. Ward here. We need wards. Cancel that. Cancel that. Your left tower is under attack. Defend! Be careful! Your left tower is under attack! Your left tower! Let's play! Attack middle lane! Careful, middle! On my way! Ultimate is ready!
You killed someone!
On my way!
Yikes!
Be careful!
Shingetsu, strike! Go down.
It's a dog-eat-dog world out there, and I'm the chef.
Attack! Attack! A fire giant! Building stacks. Cancel that.
Someone on the other team got owned. Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped. You gonna start getting kills too, or?
Your right tower is under attack. Your right tower has been destroyed. Attack the Go Fury!
That's my boy right there. He can frag anyone.
You rock! On my way! Retreat! Retreat! Attack left out! Attack! On my way! Ultimate is ready! Ultimate is ready! Your team has destroyed a left enemy tower. Be careful! Attack! Attack! Attack!
dog-eat-dog world out there, and I'm the chef.
Be right back. Need healing. Retreat!
Oh, look how fast they are!
Get off of retreat!
Forgive me, Master. I must go all out. Speaking of killing sprees, we've got one coming up.
Attack the middle Phoenix! Attack middle Your team has destroyed a left enemy Phoenix.
Now that was a big brain
Nice
play.
job. Attack Fire Giant!
This way is Grimmy.
You got moxie, kid. I'll give you that one.
I'll attack right. I'll attack right.
The voices are telling me to keep going. Don't worry, champ. I'm sure you helped.
Enemies have returned right.
You cannot defeat
Someone on the other team got owned.
Your team has destroyed a right enemy Phoenix.
You're fantastic, bro. Just like my hopes and dreams, they're all dead.